Hey everyone, what's going on? Welcome back for another Friday night. How is everyone doing? I see we got Mason, Cody, Castlefiend lock it in. Mavoka's broken out of we're already starting off spicy. I love it. We got Muffin Man in here. We got Vader Man, Evan. We got Lively. I see Coach Bolt, Ricky. I see Wendy, I see. Well, that's John. Mike, Vitali, Brian, and Mano. And there's Eric, too. Eric is giving away the Cardinals in our first break tonight, everyone. Guys, big thank you to him. We'll announce that again in a little bit. But, yeah, how is everyone doing tonight? Goop, goop. He's playing Marvel Rivals right now. A little bit of an ad. Man. Hold on. I hate it when my, maybe I have to restart this. Hold on. My Stream Deck decided it didn't want to work. Just came in from his stream. When did the wrenches change? Like 2 weeks ago. I think it was like last Friday or something we realized it. Really weird, right? What's going on, Kat? How you doing tonight? Yep, we already added one OT. That one is just about filled up. You guys absolutely crushed that one. Taking the boy to basketball practice. That's awesome. I can't wait to do that. When's Andy starting his Arc Raiders stream? Do you guys want me to stream Arc Raiders? I could. Not on this account. I would create a gaming channel or something. Be fun though. I'm not locked in. You got to be locked in, Mavoka. I don't know what you're doing. Feels like it's been forever. I know it's been 2 days. Feels like it's been forever. So, for everyone who is in chat, what's going on, Sean? How's it going, brother? We are sold out of our first 3 breaks of the night. Need that new computer to arrive. Yep, Saturday, tomorrow. I am so excited, man. Ordered it like a month and a half ago. But those 5090s have been, like, crazy hard to find. We have a PYT. That one is sold out. That will be our first break of the night. And we do have a giveaway in that one. The Cardinals are being given away in that courtesy of Eric. So when the time comes, guys, give him a big thank you. That's very, very kind of him. You guys are awesome. This community is awesome. You guys are just giving away spots and, you know, supporting everyone. After that, we have baseball. We are sold out of that. We have the brand new Topps Pristine in that one. And we're going debut patch hunting too. Then we have some basketball for the first time in a few weeks. Actually, no, a few months probably. I think the last time we did it was like November. This one's got Obsidian, Mosaic Choice, Photogenic, and then some Topps Chrome in here too. And that one is sold out. Then we just added this guy not too long ago, maybe like an hour and a half ago, and this one is just about filled up. We only have 3 spots left in here. Might be 2 now. See my phone blowing up. And out of stock on fillers. So yeah, 2 spots left in that one. So you guys absolutely crushed that break. We'll be putting up another one shortly. For anyone who's coming in a little bit later and wants to get in on a break. It's going to be more football, and then if we really want to, we can do another basketball break too. I got ready to go. Dune, like the new Dune video game. I have not played that. I pretty much just play Arc Raiders and like RPGs and stuff. Play some RuneScape. How's the wife doing? Very pregnant. Very, very pregnant. Yeah, baby could come literally any day at this point. Buy a full case of 23-24 basketball Mosaic blasters. 400 isn't that bad. Who was 23? That was that Wemby's rookie? That was Wemby's rookie year. It's not bad. You could go Wemby hunting. Yeah, that's not a bad price for that. That could be fun. Would the MLB lockout next year affect card releases? It could. It could, because that's what the Players Association, and if the Players Association is holding out of everything, unless they have like a standing contract with Topps or something, in which case Topps can still use their logos and stuff. Maybe it won't. I would have to believe it does, though. Buying and holding like Brady stuff. Yeah, Brady stuff is nuts right now. Peyton Manning is starting to go up a little bit. Drew Brees is starting to go up. Once people are in the Hall of Fame for a few years, you know, their stuff starts to go up. It's going to happen to Aaron Rodgers in a few years. She's going to let you do some breaks from the hospital. Nope. Nope. But I'll keep you guys posted on that, and, you know, keep you guys posted on the schedule and everything, and, you know, make sure that we are only missing like a few days here and there. Came from the hospital room, but breaks would be next level. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. But yeah, I'll keep you guys posted on that. Over the next few weeks, I'll probably only be doing like, you know, putting up like 2 breaks to start the night, to make sure that like nothing kind of happens. And if, you know, we're good to go, then I'll put up more as the night goes on. But that's just how it's going to be for the next few weeks until this baby comes, because we're like 2 weeks out at this point. Sealed 20+ stuff for football and basketball is wild. Yeah, it is, man. It's crazy. Yeah, sealed stuff from like the early 2000s. Ooh, it's really nice. What you got left? Need spots filled? Let you know. Well, we do have a few spots left in our overtime break. We got 2 left in this guy here with some Prism choice, some no huddle, some mosaic choice, and some optic. And then I'll be putting up another break, probably right before our PYT. Sounds good, Cody. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Kat. Yeah, we're very excited. It's gonna be a little chaotic here, but gonna have 3 under 2 for like 2 months, and then, you know, 2 little toddlers just run around like crazy. Baby, it's golden, isn't it? No, it's not. My boys love that song, though. Every time that comes on the playlist, they start dancing. What's going on, Flaming Skull? How you doing tonight? Aaron Jordan packs. One of my kids is named Aaron, but not Jordan. Jordan was... We had that on the list, and then I was like, we can't do Aaron and Jordan. Nope, no Brett. No Brett. Bring your gaming set. Nope, I can't do that. Trying to hit the hatch. All right, 5:59, guys. Let's get going with our first break of the night. Yeah, you guys are absolutely crushed the breaks. We'll let that last one sell out, and then we're going to put up another one probably when that first break ends. But we have a giveaway courtesy of Eric D in chat. He's in chat right now. So guys, give him a big thank you. That's very, very kind of him. He's giving away the Cardinals in break 645, which is this break right now. So, keyword in this one is going to be GOAT. It's awesome of you guys, you know, give spots to chat and, you know, make sure everyone's involved. You guys are crazy generous. Broke your 1 spot rule by 5:55. What's going on, Dan? How you doing tonight, man? Okay, let me close there. Right. Despite getting skunked to the other two, hoping for better this time. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And Sean picking up those last 2 spots. Thank you, Sean. So Tito grabbed 2 there. Kiko's, let me know if you want to convert or not. If you want to convert those 4 into 1. And then you still got 1 filler on top of that. Traveling with a kid is an Olympic sport. I know, man. Yeah, we went to Florida when our twins were 9 months old. And, man, that was a plane ride and a half. All right, guys, we'll give it 10 more seconds for anyone wanting to get back or get in on this one. On this giveaway courtesy of Eric. He is giving away the Cardinals in this break. Don't forget to like the stream. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you guys could do me a huge favor and hit that like button, it really helps out the channel, helps out the stream. It's much appreciated. All right, Big Jake Plumber Chase. All right, cutting it off in 3, 2, and 1. All right, classic duck race. Shuffle you up, and you guys are off. Yeah, how's vacation, PJ? Need a good hit and some enjoyment tonight. Let's see what we can do for you. Oh, John getting in on this one. Congratulations to John, courtesy of Eric. Once again, thank you so much to Eric for doing that. You guys never need to do that, but I know everyone very much appreciates it. So thank you all. And thanks, Eric, for that one. All right, everyone. We are good to go with our first break of the night. Break 645. This is our pick your team for the night. We are sold out otherwise. I'm going to throw up our OT football for tonight. For anyone interested in that. Okay, and we'll just show that one quick. So, OT football is going to be some PRIZM No Huddle, our last box of Immaculate FOTL. If you guys remember, those boxes are always loaded. They have like 2 to 3 more autographs than usual in there. Optic Hobby and then Phoenix Hobby in this one. So 135 on that break for anyone that wants to get in on an OT break. All right. So, welcome to Group Break 645. This is our Pick Your Team football for tonight. In this break, we have Rookies and Stars Hobby. The big one is PRIZM Choice, which we built this break around. We got Optic Hobby. We got Phoenix Hobby. And we have Certified Hobby in this one. I think I pulled that right. Yep. In this break, we have Ryan with the Niners, Kyle with the Bears, Chris with the Bengals, Mark with the Bills, Chase with the Broncos, RGL with the Browns, Tyler with the Bucks, John with the Cardinals, courtesy of Eric, Hal with the Chargers. We got Josh with the Chiefs, Dwayne with the Colts, Skip Squeak with the Commanders, Ivan with the Cowboys, Kay with the Dolphins, Martin with the Eagles, Christopher with the Falcons, Tori with the Giants, Kendrick with the Jaguars, Kay with the Jets, Skip Squeak with the Lions, Kay with the Packers, Dwayne with the Panthers, Tyler with the Patriots, Bobby with the Raiders, Eric with the Rams, Kendrick with the Ravens. Let's see, I lost my train. Tyler with the Saints, Kay with the Seahawks and the Steelers, Todd with the Texans, T-Mac with the Titans, and Lisa with the Vikings. If you guys bought in, don't see your names, let me know. I am human, I do make mistakes, but These I normally catch if anything goes wrong. But see Pac-Man Super Bowl video with rookies and stars. Man pulled a 1-of-1 shield, Patrick Mahomes auto, and Michael Irvin auto in one box. Rigged, if you ask me. Yeah, I don't know how many people are opening rookies and stars, to be completely honest. It's not a bad product. It's a fun filler product right now. It's only like 175, 185 a box. But yeah, that's crazy. Oh, Kay wants me to give JML the Jets spot. Gotcha, Kay. That is very, very nice of you, man. There we go. JML is in on this break then, courtesy of Kay. I almost missed that. Thank you. Good luck, everyone. You getting the new NT and Select next week if available. Yeah, I should have both. I'll for sure. So I was hoping that Select FOTL was going to be here tonight. It's not, unfortunately. That has not shipped yet. So I'm assuming that will be here on like Tuesday next week. Actually, let me just check real quick. Sorry, guys. See if that actually shipped or not. Panini is going to make me go broke. There are so many. Okay, those did get shipped. So we will have those for next week's Wednesday breaks for FOTL. All right. Let's get going. Jamar Chase, Kyler Murray. We're going to have a cross-training of Jack Besh. There's a Riley Leonard Pink Stellar Rookies, 2 of 75. Tet McMillan. Oops. Mason Graham, Meke Egbuka, and Jalen Walker there. And then, yes, no NT FOTL. Wasn't crazy about the price tag on that one. I've seen it's kind of a weird product this year, but we'll have regular NT. You met Kay earlier? Nice. I would love to meet some more people like that are in our streams regularly and stuff. And yeah, so if anyone's going to the National this year, let me know. I'd love to meet up with you guys. Do you think Optic Hobby is a good speculative hold? Yes. 100% Ricardo. We got James Cook. We're going to have Jack Kaiser to $9.99. And Jordan Love. First auto is going to be Trey Harris going to the Chargers in a Thrillers of Joe Horn. Yes, Optic is one of those products that's going to go way up, in my opinion. Once... So... The reason I went down this year is because the print run is a little bit higher. But when Panini loses the licensing and Topps takes over, that stuff is going to go through the roof. Especially the big case hit stuff. The Downtowns, the Kabooms, all of that stuff is going to go through the roof. Eventually. Not saying it's going to happen immediately, but when it does, it's going to go sky high. All right, we got Lamar. It's going to be RJ Harvey to $9.99. There's Cam Scattaboo on the High Octane. Will Howard on the Stellar Rookies. And Tet McMillan there. With the 3 nasty 1-of-1s. I know, I have to live up to JML with his iMac boxes. Yeah, that's in Chicago. I'll be there on Wednesday and Thursday this year. RGL in the house. What's going on, brother? Either a gold or an orange. It's going to be Sam Darnold to 249 there. Got a Crusade of Bo Nix. Thinking Thursday yourself. Nice. Yeah, I'll be there on Wednesday night and Thursday. One of my buddies, one of my best friends is getting married that weekend. So we'll have rehearsal dinner on Friday night and then the wedding on Saturday. So I'll only be going 2 days this week, or this year. Cam Chancellor, Peyton Manning, Calvin Ridley to $9.99. Puka, Drake May. We got Bo Jackson. And the Thrillers. And 1-of-1 filler. Feeling any better, RGL? Ready to get dusted tonight. I think you dusted me good last night. You and JML both. Tell him to postpone the wedding. It's the National. He didn't know that it was the National when he did it until I told him. And he was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. We're going to have DJ Giddens to 249 there. This is... I think it's an orange. I don't think it's gold. Upside down. That is going to be Nick Scourton to 199 on the orange auto. Brock Purdy there. Shadur, Jalen Royals, and Elijah Arroyo. Yeah, we were not kind to you. It's all good. The dust gets us all. It comes for us all eventually. I'm DJing again tonight, RGL. Don't give me bad shooter. Alright, certified time. This is the main event for NXT tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know. I have not been keeping up with WWE as much as I should lately. Thought Tuesday was Thursday this week. Took a long time to get to Friday. You know what really threw me off this week was RGL and JML streaming on Tuesday and Tuesday and Thursday this week. That really threw me off. Joe Hendry versus someone. Say his name. Mahomes and Drake May. All right, so who in chat bought all of those authentically Mahomes FOTL boxes at $25K a piece? Who did it? Fess up. I'm so happy I'm off Monday. We got Emeka Egbuka. We're going to have a Tet McMillan on the freshman fabric going to Dwayne. We're a little far out there. Yeah, that's better. I'll one-touch that. Offensive Rookie of the Year. Yeah, they didn't even go down one tick on the Dutch auction. They were sold out in the first 2 minutes. Yeah, they sold out at $25,000. I was curious because I was like, you know what? If it hits like the bottom line or close to it, I'll think about picking up a box and holding it. Absolutely not at $25K. How much do you think that they had? It had to have been very short print. So it was the FOTL was a buyback auto, a buyback rookie auto. Very, very interesting. Kind of like Panini Honors, if you want to think of it that way. And it was to 5. So I don't know how many products or sets they had out of 5. But you can get a Mahomes rookie auto for like $3K. Like if it's one of the lower tier sets. I don't know. I just didn't see the value in it at that price. We got Bucky on the certified stars, Chuba to $3.99, TJ Watt, Nico, and L'Jarius Sneed. Like I went straight to Card Ladder to check out what his rookie autos were doing. And if it's not like PRIZM, Optic, National Treasures, high-end stuff, like a limited RPA out of 49, I saw it did like 3.2K. So it's like, I feel like I would rather just buy that. One of those boxes has a game-used ACL in it. We got Drake May. DJ Giddens going to the Colts on the auto. Need to sell my collection now if I can make that much money. Yeah, man, it's that sold at a surprising price. Can we get a Parsons one? That would be cool. Jackson Dart, 1/1 filler. We got Travis Hunter to $4.99 on the base. How's my Friday been so far? It's been all right. I was up again late last night. My kids are sick, and they woke up at midnight when I was, pulled in one of them. He threw up on me, so I got to take a shower at 1 a.m. We got Jalen Walker to 149, Breece Hall to 299. So I'm a little tired, as always. But I got coffee, so we push on. 127 in here, only 56 likes. I appreciate it, Eric. If you guys could do me a huge favor, hit that like button. Helps out the stream more than you guys know. I love Tyler. Oh, it's great. I love it. Got a thickie here. I bet this is a Stitches in Time. I would be surprised if it was anything else. Stitches in Time looks like a red. What are reds to? Reds are higher numbered, right? Got JJ. Yeah, to 25 here. Stitches in Time of Trevor Etienne and Jonathan Stewart. It's kind of cool. Going to the Panthers. Panthers having a nice break. Going to Dwayne. That feeling inside of warm puke from your kid. Nope. Oh, I'm like a pot a day drinker for coffee. Any cards you should buy? Buy what you like, man. TJ Sanders to 225. And buy what you like. Phoenix RPAs, and Phoenix is a pretty cheap set for how cool it is. Got Tyler Shuck and Bryce Young to 75 on the color match there. Like 500 on coffee and latte bar last year. My best investment ever. Oh, like in your house? That's sick. I would love one of those. If I ever build a house, that is the first thing I'm putting in. Or if we renovate our kitchen, I would do that. Last pack out of Certified. 1/1 filler. Meka Egbuka to 399 on the silver mirror. I need one with 3 little ones. Yeah, I drink a ton of coffee. I mean, I like the taste of it too, so I would drink it all day anyways. But the caffeine is just nice too. All right, Phoenix time. Like a dozen syrups and everything. Name a flavor, I got it. That's so sick. I just drink mine black, but I mean, I wouldn't say no to having some flavored coffee every once in a while. I have a Keurig. I have a nice coffee maker, but nothing to that level. Matthew Golden. We're going to have a silver of Terrence Ferguson and a wave of Will Anderson to 299. Yep, straight black. Just makes it easier. Coffee is on the toilet for an hour. Well, you're still pretty young, Brian. I don't think I started drinking coffee till I was like in my mid-20s. Then I really needed it. Picked up 3 2025 Optic Mega Boxes from Walmart the other day. Got dusted. Blue Hyper of Shuck and a rocket emoji of Debo. Shuck is a good hold, though. Jarquez Hunter. We got Jalen Hurts to 99 there and DK Metcalf on the Thunderbirds. Level up moment in life. Yep. Glad I didn't pay an upcharge. Yeah, don't pay upcharge on Optic this year. There's plenty of it out there. And the downtowns and uptowns are much harder to hit than last year. I'm 60. Coffee is life. Yeah. All right. We're going to have probably an RPA here. Maybe. Christian McCaffrey on the silver. Jaden Blue. Caleb Johnson to 149. That is an RPA. Going to the Steelers. Optic blasters are way better than megas. That's what everyone was saying in my video. I had better luck with the megas this year, but I understand why people think that way. Then when you're a teacher, it's just a mode of survival. Yeah, that was yeah, when I started working, I think is when I really started drinking coffee. Shamar Stewart, Ashton Genty on the contours. Like out of college. Yeah, I didn't drink coffee at all in college. And then when I got into the workforce at like 22, I still lasted like a year or two. And then, yeah, just degenerate coffee drinker after that. 200 plus in stream. My God, you guys are awesome. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Friday night. We got Will Howard, Jordan James on the Phoenix till 149, and Devon Vele. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have taken a look at Panini's website lately. There are like 10 different things with countdowns on it right now for next week. The one that I'm really excited for is Photogenic FOTL. So Photogenic FOTL comes out, or is scheduled for next week, and it looks really, really good. It's the same thing that they did with the WWE FOTL boxes, which were bangers, and they fixed the photography this year. So Photogenic might be a better product this year. Got Chase Brown on the silver. Lamar Downtown in her second pack. Yeah, so she's already starting off hot. She can't rip anymore. She already started off on cloud 9. Photogenic was the worst product ever last year. I think it's going to be much better this year. You got TJ Sanders, Riley Leonard on the silver, and Ted McMillan there. Just calling sick. Do more harm than good. Yeah, that's some crazy beginner's luck. Got all of these packs. There we go. Got Jahdae Barron, Taysom Hill on the silver. I'll do a throwback break soon. It's been hard to fit in with all of these new Panini products. We were doing them in between like product releases, so we'll be doing them again soon. Derrick Henry, got Ollie Gordon and Ashton Genty to 299 there. Yeah, we'll be getting back to doing some throwback breaks here and there. It's just when Panini releases back to back products, it's harder to fit those in. Big hit incoming. Yeah, we are due. We are due. Got Travis Hunter. We got a green in here. Green contours. Mike Haynes on the wave, and then a CD Lamb on the green. That is to 99. Flawless in 2 weeks too. Yep. Yeah, I think the countdown. Did the countdown go up for Flawless FOTL? Just product after product, man. It is so hard to keep up. See that Dick's exclusive logo card is selling for 300. Wow, that's crazy. Honors too. Honors will be fun. I mean, we're gonna try to do all of it. Goal is to do all of it. Arian Smith, we got Brock Purdy on the contours. We should have an auto in our last pack. Good thing your credit card is paid. There you go. If it's damaged, I wouldn't send it to PSA. You're just hurting the value at that point. Just hope there's more Aaron Glenn short prints. All right, should have an auto here. Yeah, we do. Perfect. Will Dissly on the red to 99. Dylan Gabriel, and it's a Raven. It's going to be Roquan to 49. Weird box of Phoenix. Can't even imagine pricing the Flawless FOTL. I think it's going to go lower this year than usual. But we'll see. Actually, I don't know. Nothing surprises me anything this year, or with anything this year. Just with it being Panini's last year. Some stuff sells out super high, some stuff sells out super low. I think it all just depends on like what the release calendar is and what people are saving up for. Namely the bigger breakers that buy a lot of the FOTL product. I'll be trying to get some. I don't know what price it's going to go at. They're on borrowed time. Yeah, they are. That's why they are trying to get everything out the door while we are down to 4 left in our OT break already. And if the value... Is this a downtown? What is this? We got a downtown in the first pack. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. Demetrius Knight. Which one is this? Saint. Oh, is it Drew Brees? Oh, it's Archie Manning. Going to the Saints. That is Tyler. I haven't seen that downtown. It's kind of cool. That's crazy. We'll take it. There we go. So yeah, if those sell out, or all the spots sell out, you guys can always buy 4 fillers too and ask me to convert. Yeah, that's definitely a lower tier downtown. He just never really sold for that much. 190 on the Optic, 180 on the Donruss. Yeah. Not the best downtown, but it's a downtown. Riley Leonard there. Michael Pittman to 149 on the red. Still a downtown. Still very tough to pull. Got Keandre Lambert, Ozzie Newsome on the blue to 249. Arch was very good. He just doesn't sell well. Got Trey Harris, Chase Brown, Jamal Charles, and Blake Group. Yeah, sold it for 192. Rated rookie orange of Kyle Williams. That is to 299. Going to the Patriots. Giannis slab packs today. Did he really? He did slab packs today for Arena Club. How much did they have to pay him for that? Tyreek Williams. We got Will Johnson on the hollow. Like, they had him doing it, or did they like come out with like an exclusive Giannis slab pack or something? I've been seeing some life from the Bucks. It's been crazy. Jackson Dart there. It's been Usman Dang, Cam Thomas breathing life into him. Awesome to see. I thought they were dead in the water this season. We'll see if they make a little push to the 8th seed. Got an Aqua rated rookie of Demetrius Knight for the Bengals out of 349 there. The Grail was 5K gold rookie that he personally hands to you in person. 2 tickets to the game of your choice. They pay for your flight and hotel. Oh, man, they've been doing some crazy marketing pushes, man. They must be making a ton of money I saw they had Taylor Mathis doing slab packs on Twitter too. Got Tyler Shuck there. Regular downtown chase and uptowns. They should have made downtowns a regular Donruss chase and uptowns an optic chase. I like them. I like them in both, to be honest. Got Jimmy Horn, Brandon Ayuk there on the play action, and Tua. The slab packs are only $200. Unlicensed Panini Donruss. Yep, I have. I'm excited for it. Yeah, I don't know why Topps could not figure it out. Panini looks a lot better. Greg the Leg to 50 there. 14 out of 50 on the lime green. Got a holo of Baker. Come on, we gotta see something nice other than the downtown. All right, Pink Velocity. Oh, we still have our auto somewhere in here too. Pink Velocity to 99. Not a rated rookie. It's Mark Brunell to 99 there. Cheaper than Jeff Wilson. One on the cheapest 300, and then they have an 800. Seriously. Oh my god. Jeff. Lions QB coaching legend. 2026 hot take. That's a good question. We got a Black Pandora here. I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of hot takes. Black Pandora rookie recruits of Trevor Etienne to 149. Yeah, I know Jeff Wilson has been with Arena Club for a while now. Rated rookie of Alfred Collins on the Flex emoji. It's going on Sports Card Ripper. That's to 199. Yeah, the insert Black Pandoras are to 149 now. It's crazy. At least they kept the base parallels to 25. I ran from the start. Come on. We got Woody Marks, Eric Armstead, Thielen, and Drake May. Best for a small creator. Best advice for a small creator like you ripping packs. Just be yourself. Make little improvements. Doesn't have to be all at once. Yeah, I mean, be yourself, and then don't try to do everything all at once. Just like make little improvements to lighting, to editing, to sound quality, to video quality, all of that. We got Wilt Johnson, Dante Fowler, Michael Pittman, and Tyrone Tracy. You'll drive yourself crazy if you're trying to perfect every single video. What's your thoughts on the Whatnot Breaker pulling a backyard breaks, keeping the giveaway and scrubbing? Oh yeah, I saw that. The one of that the top chase out of Premier League Chrome, right? Oh, Mason Graham. We got a rated rookie electricity here of Kyle Williams. That is 275. I mean, I know every breaker has to start off somewhere, but that is one of the issues that comes with, you know, a lot of like less reputable breaking companies that come out. And I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere. If you're starting a breaking company, you got to start somewhere. But I mean, that's a big issue. We got a Mecca Egbuka there, Myles Garrett to 349, and CeeDee Lamb. Because like, what if someone just wants to pull the plug? They hit a card that they deem is worth more than them keeping their business up and running, and they just do that. It's terrible. It wasn't backyard breaks. It was a very, very, very small soccer breaker from the UK, I believe. We got Jack. Okay, here's our auto. It's a redemption. Terry McLaurin, Chris Jones, Jackson Hawes, and our redemption. Rated rookie RPS. It's going to be, Tyler Shuck, the Saints box. Nice. Going to Tyler on that one. That'll be on card. Oh, some breakers have 11 Nebulas in one case. Was that all from a single case for Backyard? It's an extremely, extremely short print product. The Nebulas kind of fly out of them. We've already hit one. So, you know, Backyard Breaks has a lot of flaws and, you know, their faults. But it's a short print product, and they probably buy a lot of it. Value of the card was $30K or something. Wow, to throw away your breaking career for money. Yeah, it's only if he like doesn't want to like break anymore and just decides that he's just gonna torch his whole company for it. So like most people will not do that. I don't want to say everyone, but all right, we got PRIZM choice now. Good luck, everyone. Let's hit another Nebula. What do my kids do when I'm doing a live stream? They go to sleep. My wife takes care of them for the hour that I'm not taking care of them, and then they go to sleep. Is it when people wear gloves? I think that's up there. I think it's, you know, overreacting to little hits is my biggest pet peeve to breaking. All right, let's see. What do we got? I see cherry, red, and blue. So definitely, we've been used to getting like golds and stuff, but yeah, we got red, blue, and cherry in here. So good luck, everyone. We got Jerome Bettis. The cherries are probably the most desirable outside of the Nebula. All right, let's go to our autos. For the Oilers, we're going to have Mike Rozier. What is Mike Rozier doing on the Oilers? To 100. Or was he always on the Oilers? He wasn't, was he? Who am I thinking of? That's going to the Titans. That's going to T-Mac there. 12 out of 100. You know you're a great breaker when your hands don't shake. Yeah, I feel like you end up, you know, figuring that out as you go along. And then Phil Maffa to 100 there. Oh, that's Terry's brother. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. I was thinking of Terry. No, not Terry. Okay, it was Mike Rozier for the Falcons. That's who I was thinking of. And the Packers and okay. There we go. Got a Michael Penix, Ernest Biner there, and how about a Jaden Daniels? That's non-numbered choice. And red choice to 20, not a rookie. How about a Dan Fouts going to the Chargers? 2 out of 20 there. Never break with backyard breaks or watch them. Just scream. They're lucky hits. Let's see what else. Biggest pet peeve is not celebrating big hits. It's yeah. I mean, don't rip 100 miles an hour. Celebrate the big hits, but no need to celebrate the like $20-ish pulls and like cool cards. All of your LCS have lowered their price on hobby basketball. Which hobby basketball product? Like Midnight? Fouts had a cannon. All right. Oh, we got a one touch here. How about a Brock Purdy red scope going to Ryan on that one? That is 9 out of 20. That's a nice card. Color match too. I like Brock Purdy. Appreciate it, Donnie. I think when I started off, I went too slow. But I think I figured it out at this point. After a few years, you know. That's a pretty good card. Watch much football? I mean, I guess it's whatever your budget is and what you're looking for. All right, blue. Blue to 14 here. Golden Tate going to the Lions. That is 1 out of 14. Lions are skip squeak. There we go. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. We have a cherry. Not a rookie. Man, the rookies eluded us in this. That's Stroud. That is not Stroud. Who is that? For the Texans. That's going to be Christian Kirk. Didn't we pull a Christian Kirk? We pulled a Christian Kirk auto out of this product. 1 out of 15 on the cherry. Going to the Texans. Texans are Todd. I think I've one-touched every cherry up to this point, so I'm going to do it with this one, too. Appreciate that, Rick. Yeah, we love RGL and JML. And Hitman. I don't know a whole lot about Jaspy. I know of him. I mean, the whole community here is great. You know, RGL, JML, me, Colfax, JWJ, Lively, everyone. This is the name match. I suck. JML sucks. All right, and that is going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick recap, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. If you didn't do so well, we always send out packs as well. We love the llama. Cherry Blossoms are a choice-only product, yeah. Or a choice-only parallel. Says that after pulling... Yeah, JML's had a hot hand lately. Why would you break with anyone else? When he's out here pulling 1-of-1 green kabooms and 3 1-of-1 cards out of iMac. Got Tyler Shuck, Bryce Young. Yeah, I actually talked to was that Sager? No, that was Obama who hit that one. Yeah, he sold that one for a lot of money. All right. Autos and Mems. We got Phil Maffa, Mike Rozier, Roquan there, Ashton Genty, Caleb, Stitches in Time of Trevor Etienne, Jonathan Stewart, Pro Materials of Brees Hall, DJ Giddens. We got Nick Scowerton, Cam Scattaboo, Trey Harris, and Jack Besh. And our one-touches, got a Christian Kirk on the Cherry Blossom, Brock Purdy to 20 there. Tyler Shuck on the RPS, or the Optic RPS autographs. That'll be on card. Had a Downtown of Archie Manning and a Tet McMillan RPA. And that is going to do it for the first break of the night. Let's do a giveaway to chat and check out the store. Wow, we are sold out. Do you guys want another break? And if so, do you want football, baseball, or basketball? Convert for OT. Gotcha, say what? Let me grab something for that. More Prism Choice. I am out of Prism Choice. I am out. Unfortunately. The last break of Prism Choice will be 648. One second. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sorry, did someone get, like, timed out or something? I think I missed it. Yeah, he dunked on that Super Bowl break, man. All right, we got... Let's see, anyone... The choice is wrong. PRIZM FOTL. You guys want some PRIZM FOTL? I do have that. No PRIZM Black left. We are out of that. Michael wants a basketball break. If it was a basketball break, it would be Deca. It would be the same basketball break that's up right now, but Deca instead of Photogenic. If you guys want the basketball break. I'll throw up a poll. You sent me an IG message. I'll check it in a little bit, Pathora. I haven't been able to check Instagram today. All right, let me here start a poll. All right, putting up a poll quick. So it would be football, basketball, or baseball break. And let's do a giveaway to chat. So what do we got coming up next? We got Pristine coming up next. Got some baseball. I think I have baseball. Football, basketball, baseball. Baseball, we could do some Pristine. We could do like 5-star or something. Okay. Keyword in this next one. God, what do we do? What did we hit in that last break? We had the cherry. We had a downtown. Let's do DT. DT exclamation point is going to be your ticket into this giveaway. Triple overtime Friday. Yeah, it might be. Sure, we sell it all out. Bought a few blasters. Had a ton of fun opening. Watching it. Awesome. Welcome to the hobby, man. So whatever this next break is will be the last break of the night, though. So we'll surprisingly. Oh no, it's not that split. Football. Everyone's saying football. Empty the shelf Friday. Okay, give me 1 second, everyone. All right, looks like football is a pretty overly resounding victor for this one. So let me put together a football break real quick. Did you guys said you wanted a FOTL, right? Prism FOTL. FOTL to the moon. Have you thought of starting bounties? I've had people ask for it before. I think I'm holding off on that. I just don't know if it's something that I want to add to my channel. Like, I know that people like the costs of the breaks, kind of how they are and everything, and not having bounties keeps the costs a little bit lower. I know it's less for you guys to chase, but what else do I have up there? Let's see. I got it. I know what we're going to do. I guess we didn't do any Prism Hobby tonight, so yeah, this makes sense to do some FOTL. Yeah, Hitman and RGL and JML all do bounties. Colfax does bounties if you guys want to see it in action. Yeah, I just don't think it's something that I want to add to my channel, per se. All right. All right, everyone, let's do the giveaway quick. We're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. Yes, we're going to be doing more 2024 football. I still have 2024 Prism in stock. All right, let's do a horse race while I set up for, or get this last break going on the website. We'll do 3 minutes on this one. Sorry for the long one, guys. Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. 1 minute. All right, those are going up, or that break is going up right now. This is going to be the last break of the night. Group break 650. All right. Check up on chat here. T-Gen way too much. Wow, that was a photo finish. Who won this one? Pathora! Congratulations, brother. Give me a number 1 through 5. No, it hasn't. I'm surprised, Final. I have no clue. It comes in tomorrow morning. So I'll be setting that up tomorrow. Very excited. I need a new trainer. Pathora, give me a number 1 through 5. If he's here. Give him 5 more seconds. All right, we're going to shuffle it up once for him. And he is off. Jockey's fired. Pathora's getting $10 of store credit. All right, congratulations, Pathora. And if you guys are new here, we do giveaways in between each break. You get chance at store credit. There's some packs on there. Stuff like that. All right. That has been added to your account, Pathora. Congratulations. All right, everyone. Here is what we got going on. I'll clean up the store in just a minute. Group break 650 just got put up. This will be the last break for the night. Anyone that wants in on a high-end football break, we have Origins, PRIZM FOTL, some Phoenix, and some iMac in this one. This is going to be a high-end break, but lots of potential in this one. So, anyone who wants in on it, that one is now available. I'll clean up the store in just a minute, but we are getting going with our next break of the night, which is going to be group break 646. It's a 4-box baseball with Pristine and Update Breakers and Hobby. Switching gears to some baseball here. All right, everyone, welcome to group break 646. Switch up the group break here. And head over to the break schedule, add our double OT break. There we go. I want to pull a color blast so bad. I know, they're fun, man. It's a rush. All right, everyone. Welcome to group break 646. This is our 1 basketball break for the night. In this break, we have 2 boxes of the brand new Topps Pristine baseball. 3 autos per box. If we get lucky, we get 6. We have Topps Chrome Breakers and Topps Chrome Update Hobby in this one. Going update or debut patch hunting. In this break, we have PJ, Sean K, Eric D, Blake B, RGL for 2, Sean K, Colton F, Luke F, Jason S, Ryan H, Matthew W, Tori C, Brent R, Zachary W, Christopher H, BRY, Scott K, Chad W, Jonathan D, Mick M, Chad S, the Furry Goat, and PJ in this one. Then you Hall of Fame members do have a chance at this break as well. And 2 25% fillers. So let's do our Hall of Fame members first. Do I have the right list here? Hold on. Oh, I just gotta filter it. That's right. All right. So we did add an extra Hall of Fame member spot. So we're doing 5 Hall of Fame member spots now. You guys have kind of crossed over that tier. We were doing 4. Now we're at 5. Got 68 you guys in here. 600 and... Oh, wait. Am I missing... I might be missing one person. Let me check. Let me check real quick. Nope, we're actually good. Perfect. All right, group break 646. Hall of Fame. We're going 7 times on that list. We got Eric D on top. If you guys want to look for your names, if you are newer, you're towards the top. If you are an OG, you're towards the bottom. Wait, Bethor, is that what you messaged me about? Man, I'm sorry I missed that message. Man, I have no words. My condolences, my friend. Yeah, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm always there. DMs are always open, man. No, I'm really sorry. I don't know what to say. Okay. We got Eric down to Hitman here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's going to Rush. Where's Rush been? I haven't seen Rush in forever. All right, 25% filler. We got John A, Kyle L, Ramrod, Rupfin, Richard H, Jason S, Lisa H, and Ricardo V. So for 8 fillers for 2 full spots. Yeah, I'll message you tonight, Pethora. Top 2. Good luck, everyone. We're going 11 times. Top 2 are into the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Ricardo and Ramrod are getting in on this one. Congratulations to you two. If you guys did not get in, you guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. All right, we got PJ going down to Ramrod. We are going 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Colton on top, RGL on the bottom. And teams in this one, we have the Athletics. Braves, D-backs, and Angels. Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, White Sox, Reds, Guardians, Rockies, Tigers, Astros, Royals, Dodgers, Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yankees, Pirates, Padres, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, and Phillies. Rays and Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nats. And we are going 7 times on that list. Athletics down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Marlins on top, or Reds on the bottom. We got Colton with the Marlins, Matthew with the Mets, Chad with the Dodgers, Chad S with the Dodgers, Chad W with the Athletics, Sean with the Red Sox, Ricardo with the Twins, Tori with the Tigers, BRY with the Pirates, Jonathan with the Nats, Mick with the Cubs, Blake with the Astros, PJ with the Giants, Jason with the Orioles, Zachary with the Guardians, Eric with the White Sox, Rush with the Hall of Fame spot with the Padres, Furry Goat with Blue Jays, Orion with the D-backs and Angels, RGL with the Rockies, Scott with the Cardinals and Phillies, PJ with the Royals, Brent with the Braves, Christopher with the Brewers, Sean with the Yankees, Ramrod with the Rays and Rangers, Luke with the Mariners, and RGL with the Reds. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We will give it a minute or two while I catch up on chat. Rockies and Reds are up for a real team. I'm just dusting RGL tonight. I feel bad. Sean got his Yankees. Did you put something in the universe that came through, PJ? You can't do that on my channel, man. You know that they'll come true. It happens way too many times. You can't do that, man. Remember the last time someone asked for the Saints and it actually happened? Oh my goodness, my kids are going nuts. He has been asking for the T-Wolves for a long time. Astros and D-backs Angels trade. We have a confirmed trade. Is that one confirmed? National is late July. Confirmed trade. Okay. Astros. So Houston, Blake, and then the D-backs and Angels. Ryan, you now have the Astros. Blake, you have the Diamondbacks and Angels. Seems like people are still chatting up right now. Wow, we are down to 3 full spots left in that break. You guys are still welcome to talk trades. We're going to get going, though. Remember, RGL is still looking for a real baseball team. Oh, my. Sorry, I just muted my mic. There we go. Okay. Bedtime. The kids are yelling. All right. Blue Jays eat JML's butt. Sorry, Taylor. How do you manifest hitting a filler? That's a good question. What's going on, Caleb? How's it going, brother? All right, we got Gunnar Hoglund Freddie Freeman on the refractor. Mike Trout there. And Drew Avans. Yeah, you got to leave the room and come back. And it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. All right. Got Garcia, Swanson, Seiya Suzuki on the power players, and Rhett Lauder. Yesovich at all. I'm going to hit you exclusively, Yesovich. Why isn't he? Is he really not in Pristine or Update? I think we have a radiating rookie here. That's crazy. There's no way. Carson Palmquist. For Boston, it's going to be... Wow. Marcelo Mayer on the radiating rookie. We're starting off hot. That is going to Sean on that one. Oh, it was past the cutoff for 2025. I'm assuming that's what happened with The Miz too then. I don't know why I thought he was in one of these products. It's a nice one. It's gone viral for me as COVID. I think I got COVID like twice. Maybe I've gotten it more since then. I don't know. Got Bader, Fluharty. There's Haesung Kim on the refractor, and Jacob Wilson. I think the first time I got it, it was like really bad. Like I had like crazy body aches, and like I was in bed for like a few days. But the second time I got it, I was like, yeah, whatever. We got Nestor Cortez, Austin Slater, Jacob Wilson on the Night Terrors, and Dalton Rushing there. You got 105 fever. Yeah, that's no fun. And used up all my break. Is this an orange? No, this is a... I think it's just a throwback. Yeah, Matt Shaw on the 35th. Go. What's going on, Cheesecake? How you doing, brother? Got Cam Smith there, at Braxton Ashcraft. Our auto is going to be Gunnar Hoglund to 499 on the refractor. Going to Chad. Going to the A's. Lost your smell. Yeah, that never happened to me. I know that happened to a lot of people, but... Yeah, the fatigue was the worst. I agree. Gonna have a purple of Luke Keeschel to 250 there. Christian Campbell on the power players. Oh, how did I screw this up? There we go. Doing well, Andy. Oh, you're talking to Cheesecake. My bad. Got Will Wagner, Zach Veen, Grant Wolfram, and Chase Lee. Maybe we should have power ripped this. Update's really only good for the the debut chase anyways. Okay. Got Cedric Mullins, Nick Kurtz, and Ryan O'Hearn. Yeah, doing well, man. Doing well. No complaints over here. Got Krim, Paddock, Eugenio Suarez, and Hayden Senger. Andy to Andy Love is amazing. It's a good name. It's a good name. We got a Prism here. Noah, Dustin May on the Prism. Fortune 15 of Christian Campbell and Ronnie Simon. Speaking of update, how does Topps milk us for more money by getting Luka into Chrome at a later date? I know. I mean, they somehow got Giannis in, which I need to buy a Giannis Chrome auto. Or a Midnight Auto or something. Brian Wu got Blue Ball. There's Roki on the Prism. Nice. And Kikuchi. Didn't stand a chance versus Andy's hair genetics. No, it sucks, man. When I get sick, I get like really sick. We got Sears, we got Hagenman, Carlos Correa, and Schwellenbach. Didn't want to be left out. Yep. Hey, he's going to be the face of that team soon. I don't think that LeBron is going to be on the Lakers too much longer. SmackDown's on Sci-Fi? That's hilarious. Nathan Wiles. Cam Smith on the Refractor. Like that. Send it back to me. Yep, I'll buy it back for you, man. Yeah, if there's a Giannis auto in Chrome tonight, I am a buyer. Tonight and next week. Got Nick Kurtz, Cal Raleigh there, and Tyler Tolbert. Currently watching the stream on your smart TV, watching SmackDown on your lap time. What's going on, Steve? Thanks for hopping in, man. Got Nathan Wiles on the Prism. Oh, thank you for checking out the stream, man. I appreciate it. This is just the warm-up for the rest of the break. I want to see something nice out of Pristine. Won't say no to 2 Superfractors. Jacob Wilson there and Gorski. By Giannis out of 5 for the low price of $4K. Yeah, I'm good. I'd rather buy like a $400 Giannis auto or something. Yeah, I saw the Pacers got fined for tanking. That was weird. Aren't they just like injured beyond belief too? How can you really tank when your whole team is injured? Yeah, the last time I wore this shirt, we got 2 supers in a box. Drake Baldwin, Justin Turner, and Matthew Boyd. How about the Rising Stars challenges on Peacock tonight? Still not subscribing to it. I just subscribed to Paramount for UFC. Great production from them. We got Lau and Tim Elko. All right, that's going to do it for update. All right, let's do our update. Nope, UFC is not pay-per-view anymore. It is on... It's on Paramount Network, so all you have to do is pay for the subscription, and you get all the UFC fights. It's great. All right, I'm trying to remember how this all... We got a redemption in here. We got a redemption. All right, we got Grichuk, Luis May, and Ballesteros. Lakers got the number 2 pick 3 years in a row in the 2010s, and no one was whining. Best thing that ever happened to UFC, same price as ESPN Plus. Yep. Yeah, it's... The barrier to entry to UFC is so much better now. All right. Got Cade Horton, Tyler Locklear, and Brooks Lee. Yeah, highly recommended. If you've ever wanted to get into UFC, now's the time. No longer having to pay $90 every month for a numbered fight. Okay, so that's going to be our 2 autos right here, I believe. So let's go to the back. Going to have Ryan Johnson to 150. Going to the Angels. Going to the Giants, Christian Koss, 48 out of 50 on the gold. Going to PJ there. And going to the Mets, Tyler Rogers on the purple to 250. It's Taylor's brother. Last fight I watched was Logan Paul versus Mike, and that was rigged. Yeah, that was very rigged. Wait, that was Jake Paul, wasn't it? That wasn't Logan. Okay, first auto for the Mets is going to be Luis Angel Acuna to 250. It's nice. I don't think it's a one-touch, but let me know. Because he just got traded. But let me know on that. Going to the Mets... That is Matthew. And redemption. Due to receive rookie autograph green and yellow lava lamp of Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Oops. For the Red Sox. Not bad. Not bad. I know Colfax has another name for it. But it's also 7:26 here, so we gotta be PC until about like 9:30ish. then we can be Acme After Dark. But all right, pristine time. He has potential for the Red Sox. Let me know if that's a one-touch. Yep. No Acme Darkened for about an hour and 34 minutes yet. All right, all 6 packs. Packs within packs. Packception. Auto is going to be Justin Henry Kaloy for Detroit. That is a gold, 46 out of 50. That is going to... Who's got Detroit in this one? That's Torrey. Going to our buddy Torrey there. 102 on the Christian Campbell. That'll be a one-touch. 2 one-touches for Boston, then. God, these packs, man. We got Chase Petty and Roki to 199 going to the Dodgers. The Doyers. Beautiful. All right, let me finish up this base pack then. I like the idea of the packs within packs. It's a little annoying. It's just a little annoying. All right, we got Hunter, Hernandez, Cavadas, Altuve, and plated and polished of my guy Jackson Chourio. All right, let's one touch this guy up. Miss anything fun? Nothing crazy. Got a Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. That was about it. Wow, we are sold out of break 650 with 3 fillers left. Insane. Hit the Titans and a... What? Shador Black Finite Flashback auto hit. That's insane. That's got to be a... What would we value that at? Maybe like 20K? That being the auto. Alright. More Packception. Got another auto. Spencer Schwellenbach. I'm wondering if all of these boxes that Top sent me have 6 autos in them. I'm wondering. Spencer Schwellenbach going to the Braves. That one's a base. This is going to be wild. This was just from pre-order, by the way. So, nothing funky with this. Got Robert Hassel and a gold of Max Muncy for the Athletics. That's nice. 18 out of 50 on that one. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, that was in my review video. Someone pull 8 autos. Maybe I got all of theirs. And I think I got 7 numbered cards in my personal box, too. We got Baldwin, Burns, Amador, and Perseverance of Bryce Harper. When did I know I could go full-time in the cards? Was it based on matched income or more flexible schedule? I'm currently in the trenches of this decision. Wow, we have another auto. I think we have another juice box here. Nick Cavadas going to the Angels. Yeah, this is funny. So, I've told the story a few times. It was kind of like a cost versus time basis. We got Bryce Harper and Cedric Mullins to 199. I was in a very unique situation where my wife and I found out we were having twins when we thought it was a singleton. We didn't find out until like 12 weeks. And then we started trying to make the decision of, do I stay at home as, as dad and make this my full-time gig? Because childcare was going to run about like 35 to 40 a year if we did full-time childcare. And by that point, like with my old job, I did all right at my old job, but it came down to it that after tax and then after tax take home and then like 35, 40 grand on top of that for childcare, it just wasn't worth it anymore. We're gonna have a Precision Aries of Cade Horton there. That's cool. It didn't make sense for me to go to work anymore and then try to make this my full-time thing and be stay-at-home dad. So I was a very unique situation. If I wasn't in that situation, I think I would just see, is the growth there? And do you see like a future in what you're doing? We got another auto, man. Yeah, that's another juice box. Rafael Devers going to the Red Sox there out of 99. Going to Sean. You're also expecting twins next month. Congratulations, brother. It is a major blessing. But I'm going to warn you, you're not going to sleep much. Got Dansby Swanson. And a purple of Royce Lewis to 99. So yeah, I guess, your situation is kind of similar to mine then. Yeah, big congratulations. Got Josh Naylor, Reigns, Roki, and a plated and polished of Kobe Mayo. Got 6 autos again. Yeah, I think I got a Fanatics Live shipment. We're going to have Aramis Ramirez for the Cubs. Going to Mick on that one. Yes, yeah, I'm sorry, man. Freddie Peralta there, and Mookie Betts to 199. Are you done? Done with 3? We're gonna decide. We're gonna see how it goes. Pete Crow Armstrong there. Got Evan Carter, Verlander, Ty Cobb on the Perseverance to 99, and a Precision Aries of Trey Turner. Keep college costs in mind. I know. We've already started saving. No, I'm the oldest of 5, so I've always wanted a big family. There's nothing better than, you know, having all my siblings in the area and just having built-in best friends. So, always wanted that for my kids, too. Gonna make the kid a shipper. No college for him. And we're going to have our patch auto in here then. We got Francisco Lindor to 75. And patch auto of Will Clark with the bat. Oh, sorry, not a patch. A bat. 55 out of 75 there. It's going to be Giants. That's a cool one. Going to San Fran. Let me know if that's a one-touch or not. I don't know. Are you going to... What am I going to name my basketball team? Oh, God. It's a good question. Lindor going to the Mets. Got Torrey Hunter, Hernandez, Churio, Bueller, and Corey Seager. All right, let's see what this next box is. The Acme Ankle Breakers. Yeah, that was the Acme Antetokounmpos. They'll be tall, not that tall. All right, let's see if we got another loaded box in here. I'm wary about this because it wasn't a shield, not a sealed case from Topps. We got an auto. Carlos Rodriguez going to the Brew Crew. That is Christopher. I have the best hair on the court. We got Cole Reagans and Tony Gwynn to 199. Got a Freddie Freeman, Nick Enright, Rafael Devers, Pete Alonso, and a Precision Aries of Scooball. Right now, this just feels insane that we're getting 6 autos per box. Nice, come to the Yankees. I think it's another loaded box. We're going to have Sean Murphy to 150 there on the green. Going to Atlanta. Atlanta is Brent. Has there been a single White Sox card? I think I've seen some. Will Smith and Kyle Tucker going to the Cubs. The 75 there. Packs on packs on packs. We got Tom Seaver, Soto, Sweeney, James Wood, and Christian Campbell on the plated and polished. It's going to just be a stack of one-touches. Just so you guys know, this is not normal for this product to have 6 autos in it. We haven't hit anything like crazy, though. Some nice stuff, just nothing like crazy. What's going on, Nuggy? How's it going? River Ryan for the Dodgers. 3 out of 25 on the orange there. Take it. Dodgers having a good break. Yes, it did, Nuggy. It finally did. I get it tomorrow. Got Will Warren and an Aqua of Pete Alonso to 199 going to the Mets. If you had to split the sport for your kids to play, which would it be? Yeah, I'm going to put them in golf. Stephen Kwan. Got Clemente, Dylan Cruz, Pujols, and Dylan Cruz again on the Precision Aries. I played soccer and baseball were my main sports. I played everything, you know, as kids do up until like 8th grade. But I continued soccer and baseball into high school. Those were my main sports. A lot of OT put into those rigs. I appreciate it, man. Golf is an expensive choice. I will be teaching them golf. I played golf growing up too. We're going to have Edgar Martinez to 99 there. Old Mariner. It's a cool one. Going to Seattle. That's Luke. Keep telling parents to put their kids in golf. Yeah, I was putting golf lessons pretty early on. So I'll do that for my kids too. Oops. Got Randy Johnson for the D-backs. Old Randy Johnson. And Zach Wheeler to 75 there. Golf is just a great sport. It's good for business and good for socializing. Pays to be good on it. They had a record low of minus 31 this year, and they tied the record high of 56. That's crazy. I wish I played golf instead of baseball. I still love playing baseball, and then I played softball for a while when I graduated college. And Jazz Chisholm, Alvarez, got Cole Reagans, and plated and polished of Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Yeah, it's a little pricey, but it's great for kids. Women football chances. Green Bay will still need cornerbacks in 20 years. We're going to have Trey Sweeney on the gold going to Detroit. 35 out of 50 there. Going to Torrey. Edwin Diaz and a true blue of Garrett Crochet. 75. Come on. There we go. Got Yordan Alvarez, Stephen Kwan, Yu Darvish, Jimmy Rollins, and Marcelo Mayer on the plate and polish. Say if you have a girl, you need to get them into golf because it's easier to get scholarship relative. Oh, is it? I'll keep that in mind. Yep, round 7 again. I think he's right on the money. All right, everyone. Last pack of the break. This should be our patch pack. Got Seiya Suzuki to 199 going to the Cubs. And then our patch should be in here. Our patch auto. Yes, I am in Wisconsin. In-state tuition at UW-Madison's pretty great. Yes, it is. We're going to have Cedric Mullins to 99 going to the Orioles. Yeah, it's pretty good. The UW schools are all pretty good, and they're pretty low cost. I was stupid and went to Marquette. So, F the Badgers go blue. Well, the Badgers kind of suck, so you're not wrong. Yes, I'm a Packers fan. The Mahomes boxes, the FOTL boxes for Mahomes sold for $25,000. They didn't even make it past the first 5 minutes. We have a blue in here. Jason Dominguez. Plated and polished of Kelvin Alcantara to 75 and Jackson Merrill. Bet with disability rating that allows your kids to go to UW schools for free. Oh, nice. That's what's up. Want to move to Ann Arbor? Ann Arbor's a cool town. It's a really cool college town. I feel like Ann Arbor and Madison are very similar. All right, and that's going to do it for the break, everyone. Thank you guys for joining in on that one. We had so many autos in this break. This is insane. All right. Here were your hits, guys. Karate, golf, and playing the piano. My parents tried to put me in piano, and I was so bad at it. I do not have a musical bone in my body. That was never a strong suit. Yep, we have lots of football. Next up is basketball, and then it's football the rest of the night after that. All right, autos. We had the Cedric Mullins to 99 going to the Orioles. Will Clark to 75. Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets. And Gunnar Hoglund to the Athletics. And here were the mags out of Pristine. We got Seiya Suzuki. Trey Sweeney to Detroit. Edgar Martinez to Seattle. River Ryan to 25 going to the Dodgers. Got Sean Murphy to the Braves. Carlos Rodriguez to the Brewers. Francisco Lindor to the Mets. We got Aramis Ramirez to the Cubs. Rafael Devers is probably one of our better hits to 99, going to the Red Sox. We got Nico Cavadas going to the Angels. Spencer Schwellenbach to the Braves. We had a Christian Campbell on the rookie autograph green and yellow lava lamp auto out of Update. We have the Justin Henry Malloy gold, the 50 auto to Detroit, and Marcelo Mayer on the radiating rookie. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys all hopping in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat. And check the store. We are completely sold out tonight. I'll clean up the store real quick. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much for all the support the last few weeks. It truly means the world to me. You guys are amazing. So thank you guys so much for choosing to break with me. I know you have a lot of options, and yeah. Really can't thank you guys enough. All right. Come on. There we go. Much better. Much cleaner. All right, so we have basketball coming up next. We got Topps Chrome in that one. That'll be the first time that we're ripping Topps Chrome in a break. And then we have 3 football to close out the night after that. So let's do a giveaway to chat. So keyword in this one, we're going to manifest it. We're going to hit something really nice out of Chrome, out of Topps Chrome coming up next. Chrome exclamation point. Okay. Want a Cooper flag spot? Never had the chance. What are his base cards doing? I saw his like base bait, or what was it, refractors? PSA 10s were doing like $300 or something. All right. Base is going for 20 to 30 raw. That's incredible. A base auto in Chrome does 1,300. Dude, that's crazy. What are his Sapphire autos doing? Sapphire base is doing $1,100. That is the dumbest thing I have ever heard. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I mean, I understand it's like a $5,000 box, but that's insane. We might have to start ripping more basketball, guys. I didn't realize what his prices were doing. Just gotta open up some more top loaders, guys. I mean, this is our first basketball break in what, like 2 months, 3 months almost? We just haven't really done it since Topps took over, and maybe we're gonna have to start. I feel like there was a lot of hype with the new products coming out, and they're finally coming back down to earth a little bit. Yeah, basketball moved really quick. I mean, we were sold out of 4 breaks pretty much before the before we went live. Full case, 50K, easy money. Dylan Harper spot, 5K, guys. We got to lock in. Sapphire out of 75 sold for 6,300 raw. That's insane. All right, we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. Let's do it to skiing. Alright guys, 2 minutes on this one. I'm gonna go fill up my water. and then we will get going with this basketball break. Shuffle it up. Yes, Silhouette Football's coming. I have no clue how it's going to be. They haven't had game-worn football in years. I don't know what it's going to be. I don't know how... The reason Silhouette Basketball was as good was because it was all game-worn. I don't know what they're going to have for football. All right, shuffle you guys up once, and you guys are off. I will be right back. All right. I did wash my hands, don't worry. And I wolfed down half a chicken sandwich, too. Get me through the night. Risk coming in first. Risk, give me a number 1 through 5. Second wave of tops next year with Mendoza. Game worn will be so insane. Dude, I'm excited. I'm excited. I truly am. I hope that, you know, product is readily available and everything. Just wear gloves. Absolutely not. A wrist says 3. One, 2, and 3. No, it's all good, Dottie. Risk, you're getting $10 of store credit. Congratulations. All right, that's been added to your account. All right, everyone. We are going to get going with our next break of the night. This is our third break. We are on to basketball. This is Topps Chrome, Photogenic, Choice, and Obsidian. Good luck, everyone. Grab that list real quick. Make sure I got it all good. Perfect. All right, everyone. Welcome to group break 647. This is our basketball break for the night. Oh, I did that right. Okay. No, I didn't. Basketball break for the night. We have Topps Chrome Hobby. We have Photogenic in here. We have Mosaic Choice. We have Obsidian. So this is a dual year break for you guys, and 3 blaster boxes of Topps Chrome. This will be a fun one. going on, Zach? Hey, I appreciate it, brother. No, you guys are the best. In this break, we have Sean K, Christian W, Eric D, Blake B, RGL for 2, and then RGL gave away a spot in his break last night, and that went to Seth. Dan R, we have Marissa M, Brent R, John P, Jason N, Christopher H, Brian L, BRY, we have Austin A, Scott K, Harry C, Rebecca B, Donnie L, we got Caleb S for 2, and Vaderman. And then we have the AP Hall of Fame spot and 3 25% fillers. Let's do our Hall of Fame first. So you Hall of Fame members have one for this break and the next break. You want to look for your names here. We got Eric up top. We are going 7 times. All right. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh my God. Rush got 2 spots tonight via the Hall of Fame spot. That's crazy. I don't know if that's happened before. That's some incredible luck. Congratulations to Rush on that one. 128 to 146 is actually insane. You guys are the best. That's an awesome like ratio. You guys are awesome. Thank you guys for helping support the stream. Yeah, Rush better go buy a lottery ticket at this point. All right, and then we have 12 fillers for 3 full spots, everyone. We have Martin H, Sean K, Patrick P, Kyle L, Patrick P again, Tom H, Brian L for 2, Rutfin L, we have Michael G for 2, and David R. Top 3 are into the break. We are going 7 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Tom H, Michael G, and Patrick P. You guys are all into the break. Congratulations. The green is wrong. I apologize to Brian and Kyle there. So Tom H, Michael G, Patrick P. You guys are all into the break. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize, everyone. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Yeah, he did on Tuesday. Yeah, that was on Wednesday, actually. That was just a few days ago. All right, we got Sean going down to Patrick. And let's roll. We are going 11 times on the names, 11 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Sean K up top, RGL on the bottom. Okay. And teams. Teams in this one are the Hawks, Nets, and Cavs. Celtics, Hornets, Bulls, Mavericks, Nuggets, Pistons, Warriors, Rockets, Clippers, and Kings. Lakers, Grizz, Heat, Bucks, Timberwolves, Pelicans, Knicks, Thunder, Magic, 76ers, Suns and Pacers, Blazers, Spurs, Raptors, Jazz, and Wizards. Good luck, everyone. How many times? We went 11 times? Yeah. Okay. Hawks up top, Wizards on bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Magic on top, Bucks on the bottom. We have Sean with the Magic, Donnie with the 76ers, John with the Nuggets, Vader Man with the Celtics, Chris with the Heat, Brian with the Rockets, Tom with the Nets and Cavs, Marissa with the Knicks, Austin with the Grizz, Rush with the Pelicans with the Hall of Fame, Michael with the Raptors, Christopher with the Clippers and Kings, Brent with the Hawks, Patrick with the Pistons, Blake with the Timberwolves, RGL with the Bulls, Caleb with the Suns and Pacers, BRY with the Hornets, Eric with the Wizards, Harry with the Blazers, Caleb with the Jazz, Seth with the Mavericks, courtesy of RGL, giving away that spot last night. Dan with the Spurs, Rebecca with the Warriors, Scott with the Thunder, Jason with the Lakers, and RGL with the Bucks. Stop here. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. It's good for both the breaks, Dan. You got Wemby autos in Topps Chrome, and Dylan Harper was a top pick. The Spurs would probably be a top 3 team. It's probably Mavericks, Lakers, and Spurs, and Charlotte too. Charlotte's up there. Because Concanipple sells for buttloads right now, too. What's going on, Seth? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. That just means you'll dust me. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I know the rules. All right. I thought I saw an email. Insane video on Pristine yesterday. Thanks, man. We actually just opened up 2 boxes exactly like it. Apparently, Top sent me some a plethora of error boxes. Each box had 6 autos in it. All right, we're gonna switch it up as we go. We're gonna start with the Topps Chrome Blasters. You guys are still welcome to trade. I don't see any actual confirmations yet, so we're gonna get going. Good luck, everyone. Break a few weeks ago with Hitman. He pulled an out of 50 flag auto. I think someone on stream offered him 17K. Dude, it's actually insane what. I did not realize that this Topps Chrome stuff was doing, like, that crazy of numbers. I know it's been expensive, but that's about the only thing that I've really known. Okay, we got Edie. I love that they did this, too. That they, like, added the rookie team stamp to it. Gonna have Draymond on the red, white, and blue. All right, T-Mac. We got Chris Paul, Shaq on the Ball of Duty, and Austin Reeves. Why are these all upside down? We got Anthony Simons. We're going to have Max Christie on the basketball parallel. Those are non-numbered. And Yang Hansen. He doesn't sign for Topps, right? He doesn't sign for Fanatics. I think he signs for Panini. Yang Hansen. Wait, that's a 30K card? Oh, wow. A gold. Yeah, I don't know his market well enough. I couldn't speak on it. We got Cam Jones. There's Wemby. Got Nick Smith and Gary Trent. The Bucks stop here. Oh, he does sign in Topps Chrome. Okay. I saw him on the checklist for the Panini unlicensed products. And Panini does have a few guys that are contracted with them. VJ Edgecombe being the big one. Why is this backwards? Do we have a numbered card here? Or is this an auto? We got Franz Wagner. Gonna have Tyus Jones. Oh, just a refractor. It's been a while since I ripped this stuff. There's Deep Book and Anthony Black. Bulls and Bucks, I know, RGL. I feel like I've given... Have I given you... No, I haven't done a basketball break in a while. The Bucks stop here, though. Got Kawhi and Clint Capella on the refractor. Somehow I think that's better than the Knicks. Taylor is talking smack. What's going on, Dendon Dennis? How's it going, brother? Dendon cleaned up last night? What'd you hit, brother? Tyler Kolek going to New York. What didn't he hit? Got SGA, Jalen Green, Ant-Man on the inspirational, and Jalen Brunson. Just one of those nights, huh? Need some of that luck. Got Resealable, Igor Demon, and for the Kings, Zach LaVine on the basketball parallel, and there's a Dylan Harper base. Hit 6 to 10 cards just from that. No way. Got KD, Donovan Mitchell, Jimmy Butler. Get well soon. Breeze McGregor, Cameron Brink quad auto. What? That's insane. Got Javon Small, Nolan Traore, Gary Trent, and the Bucks stop here on the refractor, and Ty Jerome. Oops. It was a lot of cards. Good for you, man. What we got here? Oh, no. VJ Edgecombe on the Serenity. We do need to do more Leaf. We do need to do more Leaf. What's the next Leaf football spot or product coming out? You got Cam Thomas there, newest Buck, Aaron Gordon. The Bucks. They tore my heart out at the beginning of the season. I hadn't watched a single game, and then like the last 2 games they're playing like they should be like the first team in the NBA. I don't know. Their passing all of a sudden just got so good. I saw Nikola Topic got some minutes yesterday, too. That's awesome that he came back. Got D-Book, Drew Holiday, Jackson Hayes, John Stockton. RJ Barrett, Dirk. We got Dame on the activators and Terrence Shannon. Basketball parallel. We got Kyle Lowry. Fred Van Fleet there. And Jace Richardson. Come on. I would hate to open these and just see see red for it to be red, white, and blue. I know, right? Keyshawn George. We have a Clint Capella there. Dorian Finney-Smith. Yeah, these have been tough boxes. Retail Topps Chrome is tough. When's Giannis supposed to be back? I don't know. Yeah, he came back from cancer. Dante DiVincenzo, Noah Clowney, Austin Reeves on the refractor. Yeah, I have no clue when Giannis is coming back because he hurt his calf, came back early, and then hurt it again. So I think they're being extra cautious with him this time. I need to buy some Giannis stuff, though. His stuff is way down. Dwight Powell. We got Ja there. Paulo. We got Conley, Steve Adams, Keontae George on the refractor, and Colin Murray Boyles. And that is going to do it for Retail Topps Chrome. All right, let's jump around. Let's go to Photogenic now. Utah, the team that's tanking. All right, Khalil Ware. So this is 2024-25. Jalen Brunson and OG. Got Jalen Tyson there. He's having a good season. Steph, Terry Rozier, Donovan Mitchell, and Cam Thomas. Goes off and then has mysterious knee surgery. Shaq on the progressions. This is group break 647, so it's an odd number. It is going to go to the left side. Going to the Lakers there. Got Nurkic, Joel, Bobby Portis, and Jaren Jackson. Where are our numbered cards? Johnny Furphy, 63 out of 99, going to the Pacers. Auto is going to be Keontae George to 75. He's having a really good season, isn't he? Going to the Jazz. I mean, as good as that you can have on the Jazz. Yeah, he's good. Let me know if that's a one-touch. It's not his rookie, but that's sick. I love Photogenic, man. I still have a good amount of this, too. I got a few boxes left. Bobby Portis to 99, going to the Bucks. AI, Christian Brown. I am very excited for Photogenic football this year. I think they're going to fix the issues with it. We need one of those sneakers? Yes. I love the sneakers. That's cool. Steve Nash going to the Suns out of 75, hoisting the trophy. We got a second auto in here. Nice. Jalen Duren to 35, going to the Pistons. Didn't he just get kicked out for that fight? He pulled a Draymond. Malice at the Palace 2.0. Going to Patrick on that one. Another stacked box. 6 more autos incoming. Dude had it coming, though. Yeah, I mean, Detroit's just been a wagon this year. There's Ricochet on the first night. Got Clint Capella, Podol, Adebayo, and Austin Reeves. And I want to make a deal on that Sam Darnold. Oh, perfect. Okay. What do you think photogenic FOTL will land price-wise? I have no clue. Oh, that's nice, too. 4 out of 25, Alexander Sarr on the Maze. That's going to be a one-touch. Going to Eric. Going to Washington. That's sick. Kelly Oubre, Jamal Murray, Schroeder, and SGA. Remember, no autos of Sarr in this. What were we talking about? We were talking about photogenic, where that one's going to land. That's a very good question. So last year, I'm wondering if like people are still going to have a bad taste in their mouths from how bad it was. I think it's going to be a lot better this year. It's a very short print product compared to a lot of other first off the lines. I could see it going anywhere between 450 and like 300. Anywhere in there is probably game. I could be totally off, but that's where my head is at. I know it's a... Oh, thought we were still on basketball. Oh, yeah, no photogenic. Basketball. Nice card, though. Yeah, I know it's a big range that I'm giving you for FOTL football, but it's a product that's never been sold before. So we don't know exactly how good it's going to be. Got Tyler Smith there, De'Aaron Fox, and Jokic. What cheesecake say? Open a pack, pulled an auto. I opened a pack, pulled an auto. Open a pack, pulled an auto. Oh, we're going to have another Keontae George to 75 going to the Jazz. Luka there as a Laker. I forgot he's a Laker in this product. Trae Young and Cam Johnson. Yeah, this is a later season product. Gut says a certain video game character named Breaker is going to sell it out way too high. You think so? I don't know. Does he break a lot of football? Let's do Obsidian and then we'll do Topps Chrome. Oh, that's right. Come on. I forgot about that. I mean, I hope he doesn't. Just so he can throw it up on Whatnot and do some player breaks. Obsidian. Man, we're seriously not going to get Obsidian football for its last season. And that makes me really sad. Got D-Book on the pink and Baylor Shireman going to the Celtics. That is 4 out of 30 on that one. Obsidian cards, just absolutely beautiful. One of my favorite products of all time. Okay, go behind. Ooh. This is going to be a nice patch. Going to Memphis. Going to Austin on this one. Zach Edey on the gold Equinox gear. Boom! He's having a great season, too. There we go. Where are the 120? I know, man. I know. I wish I had bought all the cases. What's going on, JC? How's it going, brother? There we go. That's beautiful. Finally have a night off. That's good to hear, man. Always good to take mental health breaks, man. You gotta do it. Yes, no one wants for... We got Dilly going to the T-Wolves. 94 out of 125. Zero % risk. All right. Autos. Gonna have a... Wow. Oh my gosh. Cash to 10 on the gold volcanic. Going to Washington. Two golds in this. Even though he's in a Wizards uniform, that's still sick. I love Chris Middleton. The Bucks do not win that championship without him. Yep, newest Dallas Maverick right now. They're currently, yeah, and they're not very good this year, are they? They're like my Golden Eagles. They kind of suck. Two golds in this box, and I think we have a jersey auto here. B.O.B. Bobby Clinton to 125 there. Going to Detroit. I don't know how much playing time he gets, but a little 3-color patch. Going to Detroit, that's Patrick. And Kuminga, who hates his team and his head coach. Gotta make money for the D-Gen, I get it, man. Alright. Topps Chrome, the big one. The big box of this break. Good luck, everyone. K-Mark Kobe is nice, though. Badger Men's is 17 and 7. It's not the best. Not the best, not the worst. Okay. Let's see a monster. Let's change someone's life. Got Kristaps. Give us Missy, Isaiah Joe on the PRIZM, and Zikarsky. I don't know why these cards feel different than the Blaster. I don't know, weird. They feel thinner. Not sure I got a card yet. We might have a case hit here. Might have a case hit. No, it's just a wave. Never mind. Ty Jerome. Ty Jerome on the wave. Never mind. I don't know if it was like one of those paradoxes or something. Got Jarrett Allen, Josh Hart, SGA on the voices, and a Asen Newell for Atlanta on the refractor. I see platinum. There we go. Now we got a die cut. Okay, this might be a short print here. Cooper Flag on the base. There we go. And yeah, Rock Stars of Giannis Antetokounmpo. Very nice. Going to RGL. The Bucks stop here. Nice pack. The Cooper Flag bases we said are doing like 20-30 bucks. There we go. one doesn't ship. No, this will ship. I'm not ruining my career over, what, like $100 card? We got Josh Green. Do I sell? These are all break spots, Bob. We're going to have a Walter Clayton for Utah. That's nice, too, on the PRIZM. These are all break spots, so all of these cards are already paid for. Got another wave. Tyler Kolek there, and Herbert Jones on the wave. What's going on, James? I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Got Sorbert. Generation Rise. Oh, we have a Refractor Maverick here. Wendell Carter. Who's that? Jeremiah Fears. I forgot about him, too. I think Fears is Panini exclusive, too. Him and Edgecombe are both Panini. Got Tyus Jones. Oh! Big auto. Con Knipple for Charlotte going to BRY. I know it's a one-touch. What's a comp on that? Gabe Vincent on the PRIZM and D'Lo. Unfortunately, it's not numbered, but still a really, really nice card. Second best signer in the class. Actually outscored Cooper Flagg in his start to the season, too. $3.95 for a base auto. Last sold. Yeah, kid can ball. Rookie of the Year over Cooper. I bet they're going to give it to Cooper, though. Even if their stats are similar, they'll probably still give it to Cooper. Got Garland, Dalton Connect, sleek finishes of Jamal Murray, and Liam McNeely. Yeah, so this is probably a 1% box right here, would be my guess. A lot of chrome dust. With the... I mean, we did get a Cooper Flagg base. We got the Con Knipple auto. We got the Giannis in here, too. Marcus Sasser. Steph. That's a cool card on the Clutch Gene. I actually really like that insert. And a Josh Hart. 6 more autos incoming. I'm surprised we haven't seen a numbered... just a plain numbered card yet. DeMar DeRozan and KG. Wow, we got an orange in here. Got an orange wave to 25 coming up. Max Christie, CJ McCollum, Chris Duarte. It's for the 76ers. If this is a VJ Edgecombe, man. Oh, it's a rookie. John Broom. Johnny Broom. 3 of 25. Let me know what he sells for. If that was an Edgecombe, that would have been a monster card. Similar to Melo LeBron. Yep. Let me know on that one. Broom, just sweep me off this break. I'm sorry, Donnie. That would have been a monster card, dude. We got Proctor. Is that Jokic? Yeah. And De'Aaron Fox. Broom doesn't sweep. He sucks. Oh no. Osar Thompson. We got a Generation Rising. Who's that? Moloch and Moran Holland on the refractor. I know nothing about him, so. Go to sleep so he's watching. Why won't the song come on? Yeah, Giannis, Nick Claxton, Cooper Flag on the Tall Tales, and a Silver Dick. I promise I want to do the Squirtles again. Bryant, have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Bob, these are all break spots, man. These are all, so in the top right of your screen, those are all people that bought into these breaks. We got Con Knipple. They're on the Youthquake. So all of these cards are spoken for. Got Max Struess, Jackson Hayes, KJ Simpson on the PRIZM, and a Cade. It's not Acme After Dark. It's not. What is this box? We got a gold coming up now. Got a true gold. Clint Capella. What is the team for the Kings? I mean, not the best. Jonas Valanciunas, 26 out of 50, going to Sacramento on the True Gold. Kings are Christopher H. No Squirtles for that one. Let me know if I'm wrong, but I would probably think that's not Squirtles. Drake Powell there. We got Wendell Carter, Destiny of Ace Bailey, and an Anthony Davis. I like these Destinies too. Did we 67K the kid? All right, Terry Rozier, Grady Dick. Oh ho 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 ho. Cooper Flag on the Sleek Finishers, 23 out of 75. What a box, man. And give us Missy on the silver. Or, sorry, refractor. I did not open any holiday mega boxes. Yep, Squirtles are coming up for this one. Gotta get in the purple hollow mag. Capture the flag. There we go. Just sold for $240, $250. Oh my goodness. Unreal. Crazy good box. Numbered Cooper and a Con Knipple auto. I feel like good things happen when we take a break from products and then come back. All right, everyone. Last box of the break. Good luck. We got Mosaic Choice. We have a head bob. I love it. Hopefully we get some more Squirtles in here. Hope Castle gets MVP of the Rising Stars. He's having a good season, too. I see a cherry. I think I see a black gold in here, too. And a peacock. Wow. All right. This could be a crazy box. We got a peacock, a cherry, and we might have a black gold. We got DeAndre Ayton, Paulo, and Salaun. Let me see a Spur. I hope, man. 6 autos in this box. Not even supposed to be on the Cherry Blossoms, and we're going to get one. We do have a redemption in here. Yeah, so our auto's going to be a redemption. I think that's a black gold right there. Steph Curry, LeBron, and wow, what a trio of choice parallels. LeBron, Steph, and Giannis. God box. Alright, so I think we're this way then. Good luck, everyone. We're upside down. Rookie autographs, Mosaic Choice, number 27, Johnny Furphy going to the Pacers. The Dunk King. Pacers are Caleb. Okay. Come on. We got Terrence Shannon here. That's nice. I think that's a choice. Yeah, 33 out of 75 going to the Timberwolves. Giannis on the blue here. That's 8 out of 45 going to Mr. RGL. That's nice too. Jalen Johnson on the choice to 75. So no black gold. I was wrong. I was seeing something else. Okay, let's save the cherry and do the peacock first. Last two cards of the break. Good luck, everyone. Paul George for Philadelphia on that one. Going to Donnie. Probably not a one-touch, but let me know. Once upon a time, that would have been a crazy one-touch, but it's been a few years. Probably still a $30, $40 card would be my guess. All right, everyone. Last card of the break, we have a cherry here. It is a rookie. Whose hair is that? Oh, God. Jackie Quee, actually, he sells very well for Brooklyn. Jackie Quee on the Cherry Blossom, 10 out of 20. That is going to Tom with the filler. I saw the black. I was hoping for Spurs. But Jackie Quee does sell very well. One base card. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry, man. We gave you one of the best teams, too. But the Squirtles one more time. Take it away. It's PG-13. All right. Crazy good break otherwise, though. I mean, that was... What was that? A $93 break, too. Multiple hitters. All right, everyone. Let's do a quick recap. Did you have KCBD? You had the Rockets. I don't know if the Rockets hit anything. There's a Fred VanVleet. All right. Autos. We got the Johnny Furphy going to the Pacers. Bobby Clintman there. Jalen Duren for Detroit. And Keontae George to Utah. And then our one touches in this break. We had the Jackie Quee Cherry Blossom to 20. Cooper Flagg to 75 on the Sleek Finishers. The Con Knipple on-card auto out of Topps Chrome. Rockstars case hit of Giannis. Chris Middleton going to Washington on the gold auto. The Zach Edey gold Equinox gear. And the Alexander Sarr Maze 4 out of 25 out of Photogenic. Really, really good break. Nice budget break. All right, everyone, let's do a quick giveaway to chat, and then we'll get going with our last breaks of the night. We are done with the breaks that were originally posted, and we are officially into overtime then. Next up, we got some football coming in with PRIZM Choice. That's our last box of PRIZM Choice. Hopefully that's a banger box. We got double choice in that break, actually. And then we have iMac FOTL after that. And then PRIZM FOTL after that. Hate how the Rockstar show I hate the Rockstars cards and love them at the same time. It's an interesting card. It's a very interesting card. No, it's not After Dark yet. No, it's not. Oh, because your kid went to bed. That's awesome. All right. What was worth more, that Khan or the Cooper Flag? The Khan was, wasn't it? Khan was, okay. Keyword in this one is going to be Khan! Exclamation points. Rockstar cards. There was a Rockstar Giannis case hit out of Topps Chrome in that last break. Okay. For your cut line again. No, it's not, Donnie. I don't even have the spam filter on right now. Sorry, I'm getting one of the other breaks ready to go while we're in between right now. Tyler, I have you for 6 fillers in group break 649. Did you want to convert in that one? Say what wanted to convert. I know he did. Okay. Yeah, I'll ask again, but yeah, Tyler Sanford, if you are in chat, let me know if you want to convert over. You have 6 fillers if you wanted to do 4 fillers for a full spot. I don't think I've seen anything from him or any emails or anything. Let's see. Okay, let's see. I'm excited to see basketball. I appreciate it, Donnie. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some more basketball. I bought some extra. And please get in the Giants for football. Mason, these are all group breaks, so they're all paid for by everyone in the breaks. Can take it from Tyler. No, that's not how it works, Mason. I understand that you're excited to be here, man. But that's not how it works. Okay. So we're going to cut it off in 3, 2, and 1. What's going on, Pro 42? Let's do a race car. All right, 30 seconds on this one. Shuffle it up, and you guys are off. Weird. Zach Lee, congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. Yeah, I'm totally fine with, the younger kids watching and everything. I know they want to see some cards get opened and, see some cool stuff. But, like, at the end of the day, I don't, like, encourage kids to be in breaks or anything or, be doing this kind of stuff. I mean, you have to be 18 to get a credit card to get in anyways, so just not something that I really condone. 3, says Zach. All right. One, 2, and 3. Of course, if you're with a parent and, you're supervised and everything and, like, you're doing it with your family, like, that's totally fine, but $35 of store credit, Zach. There you go, man. Okay. That is coming your way. All right. So we are ready to go with our next break of the night, guys. We are on to group break 648. This is our first OT break of the night. We got 2 boxes of No Huddle, 1 box of Choice, 1 box of Mosaic Choice, and 1 box of Optic Hobby. Let's get going with it, everyone. Everyone, welcome to group break 648. Let's change up the curtain break in this one. Kiko's, I have you for 5 fillers in this one if you wanted to convert or not. Normally he does. I don't think I've seen anything from him. Did anyone catch him saying that before? If he wanted to convert? I don't think I have an email or anything. He didn't. Okay, you looked. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about that, Noah. That's crazy. I saw Kiko's in here once. Yeah, unless he tells me, I'm not gonna do it for him. Yeah, he was here earlier briefly, riding that Super Bowl victory high. All right, well, we got the Hall of Fame spot first. If Kiko's is in here, he can let me know. But in this break, we have the Prism Choice, we have the Mosaic Choice, we have the Optic Hobby, and we have the Prism No Huddle boxes. We got 2 of those. Did I watch any of the RGL? Yes, I was in there for a little bit. Yeah, I watched the breaks that I was in, and I was playing some Arc Raiders, and yeah, good stuff, as always. All right. And then in this break, we have Bobby A, KS, Kyle H, Tori C, Brian M, Cameron E, Sean K, Jonathan G, Ellis M, Tim G, Mick M. RGL, we got the Furry Goat, John H, Lisa H, Chris W, BRY, Jeremy H, Bradley S, Isaiah C, Chris P, Dan R, and Sean S for 2. Let me just triple check something, guys. I apologize. All right, perfect. Okay. Any heat out of Prism? Nothing crazy yet, I don't think. Let's see. You don't see yours? Let me check T-Mac. And this was for 637? Or 648? T-Mac, I had you for the Titans there, and then the full spot in group break 649. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, man. All right, AP Hall of Fame first. So we have Eric D going down to Hitman. To the hit of the man. To Acme for great integrity and character. I appreciate it, Noah. I do my best, man. Trying to give breakers a good name over here. You got Eric D going down to Hitman there if you want to look for your names. Sorry, I'm not even showing it. Eric D up top. We're going 5 times. If you're newer, you're towards the top. If you're an OG, you're towards the bottom. How do you become a Hall of Fame member? There is a join button down in the on the channel, and it is $25 a month, and then you get a shot at 5 spots a week on average, depending on how expensive the breaks are. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Eric D getting a full spot in this one. Congratulations, Eric. Did I ban Jake? Who's Jake? I haven't banned anyone. If the mods did it, they probably had a good reason. All right, fillers. So I haven't heard anything from Kiko's. Kiko's, if you are in here, you have about 30 seconds. So we have 25% fillers. We have 25% fillers for 3 full spots. No mangas out of Prism, no huddle. We have KS for 2, Ricardo V for 2, Martin H, Tito E for 2, and Kiko's for 5 in this one. Just asking, I was referring to the kid asking for the Giants. I think someone timed him out. I didn't ban him, but... Top 3 are getting into the break. Good luck, everyone. Yep, looking like we're degenning. All right, going 11 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Top 3 are Tito for 2 and Kiko's. Congratulations to you guys. Wow, Kiko's had like the bottom 3 then. That's crazy. Congratulations to you guys. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night, though. Man, Tito doubling up. Yeah. He just got $270 of spots for 25% of the cost. That's my number. All right, we got Bobby A down to Kiko's. Yeah, congratulations to the fillers. Again, guys, I do apologize. I hate dusting people on fillers. It's my least favorite part of the night. All right, Bobby A down to Kiko's, and we are going 7 times on the names, 7 times on the teams. No, say what? This is 49 or 48. I converted you to 49. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Jeremy on top, Sean on the bottom. Say what? This is 48. Yeah. Yeah, I converted you, brother. All right, and teams. So this is 28 spots, all 2025 break. We got the Niners, Bears, Bengals and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Good luck, everyone. We're going 7 times. Show you guys your spots again. There you go. And 7 times. Niners on top, Vikings on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Raiders on top, Broncos on the bottom. Okay. Who's the rookie to chase? There's a lot of good rookies in this. All right, we got Jeremy with the Raiders, John with the Bucks, Bradley with the Falcons and Ravens, Kyle with the Jaguars, the Furry Goat with the Giants, Dan with the Cowboys and Eagles, Kay with the Panthers, Ellis with the Patriots, RGL with the Texans, Tito with the Dolphins, Lisa with the Colts, Chris with the Bills and Cardinals, Cameron with the Niners, Tim with the Bears, Sean with the Lions, Mick with the Seahawks, BRY with the Commanders, Eric with the Rams with the Hall of Fame spot, Bobby with the Chiefs, Jonathan with the Titans, Tito with the Saints, Brian with the Vikings, Chris with the Packers, Kiko's with the Chargers, Tori with the Bengals and Jets, Sean with the Steelers, Isaiah with the Browns, and Sean with the Broncos. If you guys want to trade spots, you guys are now welcome to. Those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two for you guys. Did you sell your Bronny James? Yes, I did. Yeah, that was a while ago that I sold that. I think I sold it for like 300 or something. I mean, that was a long time ago. I tried to get rid of it fast. Trade Cowboys and Eagles for the Packers. Chris, you now have the Cowboys and Eagles. Dan, you now have the Packers. How's everyone's night going? How's everyone doing tonight? It is now past 9 o'clock. It is Acme After Dark. Good to hear, everyone. I'm glad everyone's having a good time. Minus Dan. We got to hit something for Dan. We got to get Dan's spirits up. Join the weekend with the family. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. It is. I got to order my wife's Valentine's Day present. She didn't tell me what she wanted till yesterday. That's awesome. You guys doing anything fun? We did a little vacation last weekend, and it was great. They're still spanking the Spartans. That the Cowboys and Eagles are comboed up. I know. A lot of people say that, and I'm too stubborn to change it at this point because I think it's funny. All right, everyone. Good luck. Let's see what we got. All right, Deontay Thornton there. We got Graham Mertz. We're going to have Devin Hester on the no-huddle and Tet McMillan. No-huddle. We get to choose what we get. Yeah, I mean, I'll take my boys out to get her flowers and stuff too, but I mean, she doesn't really want things. So when she tells me she wants something, that's when you know you got to get it for her. They're up 21 with 20 seconds left. My God, yeah, that's a butt whooping. We got a red in here. Jade Barron. We're gonna have a Christian Kirk to 99. How about a Jalen Milroe auto on the no huddle? That'll be a one-touch. Going to the Seahawks, that is Mick. Got Puka there and Jeremy Shockey. Super Bowl winner. It is time for a big dart for the furry goat. What's going on, Taylor? Taylor's gonna sue me if I don't hit him a good dart in this break. Putting money on you needing to go to a Dylan live stream. Oh no, I really hope not, man. I hope not. Rashard Smith, we got Pat Bryant, Cole Kmet. Oh, ooh, that'll be a one-touch. Jackson Dart on the variation no huddle. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll be a one-touch. All right, am I safe? Am I safe, Taylor, or is that... do we need something bigger? Is this available on Kalshi? It's a start. It's a start. We'll take it. All right, good. I'm not getting sued tonight. I'm curious what the last... I mean, these just came out yesterday. I'm curious if there's a no-huddle version of this out there. Saves me from immediate legal action. Perfect. That's all we need for now. There we go. Good box so far. Dart and a Milrow in here. He complains, turns into curry goat. Oh, Dart. Wow, that just did 2K. This is normally the time people will start buying big Prism cards because they dry up quick. Sold for 85 on that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. We got a backwards card here. I don't know why it's backwards. Ozzie Newsome. Yeah, just a regular Prism. And then a Caleb on the no huddle. Very boom. Much boom. Are there any good games or anything on tonight besides, like, collegiate basketball? Are we on the All-Star break for basketball? 5 big booms. All right, I might be in the minority. I can't stand those guys. I can't stand them. Got Mason Graham, Will Campbell. We're going to have an Ollie Gordon and a Lamar Jackson on the flashbacks no huddle. That's cool, too. Some killer figure skating. I love watching figure skating, man. It's highly entertaining. It's the All-Star break, okay. I never remember when the All-Star break is. Hockey's on a break too. Spring training, though? Okay. Oh, so we're like in a dead zone for sports right now. Aside from the Olympics. Alright, we gotta start hitting some numbered cards soon. Getting down to the end of this box. Got a blue here. Will Johnson, Tyler Shuck. Gonna have a Chris Jones to 125 there. And a Joe Montana. No huddle prismatic. I feel like these no huddle boxes are solid value at like 475 a box. Yeah, Quad God got 8th place. He stumbled, didn't he? That's what I saw. I remember watching the awesome... Dude, I remember that. Unfairly scored by the judges. I did hear that, too. That judge basically kind of rigged it for France, right? Oh, Tiger King was peak COVID. Man, that was a wild time. We got a purple in here. Meka Egbuka, Elijah Arroyo. We got a brown rookie. Come on. It's always Dylan Gabriel. Ah! It's always Dylan Gabriel. Going to Isaiah. That is 34 or 33 out of 75. He fell twice in that. Oh. Tiger King took over the pandemic. I got my buddy and his now wife wear that for the Halloween that year, you know, when everyone just did small little get-togethers for it. It was... The pictures of that costume were the funniest thing. She was, like, walking him around on a leash. Warzone early COVID. Oh, that was peak. That was peak. Jaden Blue, we got a rookie. Raider. Oh, show us Genty, man. It's always Jack Bash. To 125, and then Chris Jones on the prismatic. We have had 2 nice sweats. Right teams. Classic WoW was peak COVID. I remember playing that too. As terrible as COVID was, you know, like not being able to go anywhere, I have some pretty good memories of, like, you know, other things going on during that point. You know, like Tiger King. Me and my friends hung out all the time. You know, because we didn't do anything, we didn't go anywhere, so all of us were healthy. Oh, pink. Pinks are to 20. Oh no, they're probably a little bit higher this year. Maybe like 25 or 30. Got Josh Connerly. Not a rookie here, but it's a Niner. If it's CMC or Purdy, it's going to be a one-touch. It's still cool. Pinks are to 25 this year. Ricky Pearsall on that one, going to the Niners. That's Cameron. And a emergent of Dylan Gabriel. Lasso new season's coming soon. Good. I'll be watching that. I just finished Stick, and I really liked that show. I thought it was good. Got your Ricky auto today? Let's go. All right, we got a blue here. Tyler Warren, Kamari DK, and a... That's a really sick color match. Justin Herbert on the light blue there to 125. I kind of want to one-touch this because it's just such a pretty looking card. I mean, it's probably not more than like 25, 30 bucks. Apple does have a shocking number of great shows. They do. They do. I'm going to one-touch it because it's a pretty card. What else is on there? The Morning Show is pretty good, too. I can't believe I'm one-touching this. It just looks good. Fallout's a great show. I've watched the first season. It's very good. I love the games, man. All right, next box in No Huddle. I've been wanting to go back and replay Fallout 4. I just finished up Cyberpunk. So I need another RPG to play again. I was between that or doing another run in Baldur's Gate. I know, I've heard the second season's really good. I need to watch it. We got Jalen Royals, Carson Schwessinger. Got a rookie Jaguar on the red. Come on. Come on. Travis Hunter one time. It is. Let's go. Travis Hunter to 99 there. Going to the Jaguars. That is Kyle. Beautiful. And we got a Matthew Golden on the variation right behind that. That's also nice. They came out with some good movies too. I liked that that movie The Gorge that was on Apple TV. I'm a sucker for a good like post-apocalyptic movie. Dark Matter is also good. I'll have to watch that. What's that about? Or like, what's the genre? Will Panini have any sets with his actual number while licensed? That's a good question. Actually, they're starting to come out now. He has 0 and a few cards in Optic, sci-fi-ish, but not really. Gotcha. Well, I'll definitely keep an eye out for it. I'm always looking for stuff to watch. I would need to watch the new Game of Thrones series first. We got a purple here. Jalen Walker, Jalen Lane. San Francisco, we're going to have Nick Bosa to 75 on the purple. And a Mon-Ra on the fireworks. Night of the Seven Kingdoms is good. I have heard. He's 0 in NT. Perfect. I'll be buying some RPAs of him then. I bet he'll be 0 in photogenic, because they had to take live action photos for that. We got a red here. Donovan Azaraku, Trey Harris, and AJ Brown on the red to 99, going to the Eagles. I like wacky. I mean, God, what's the show on Netflix? That Black Mirror. That's a pretty wacky show. Can you fall asleep after watching? Important factor. Yeah, it's something like that, Andy. I don't know if they've increased it or not. My my kids, they got a hold of the Apple TV remote and paid for like 6 months, so I don't remember what it costs. Javonte Williams, Tyreek Williams. We're gonna have Dawson Knox to 75, and a Cam Ward on the flashbacks. There we go. Yeah, they were just like playing with the remote and did like a 6-month subscription on it. So I'm like, oh, I guess I have Apple TV now. And bought some interesting content. My package says shipped. I know what it is. We're gonna have Impeccable Golf next week too. Forgot to tell you guys that Impeccable Golf is Live Golf is coming next week. I believe release day for that is Wednesday. The Pit on HBO. I've heard that's a really good show too. My wife would like that. Liv sells very well. Oh, Live Golf. I thought you were talking about Liv Morgan. It depends on who it is. If it's like Mickelson or DeChambeau, who else? I don't know if Brooks Koepka is going to be, because he left. I don't know if he's in this set or not. Live Golf. Yeah, it's not gonna exist in a few years, but there's still some big name golfers that sign in that. Ron Jaworski to 125. Brian Thomas. I completely agree. It's going to be... I mean, Brooks Koepka already left. Like, that's one of their top stars. John Rahm sells very well, too. I'd take the under on 5 years. I think I would, too. I mean, they have a lot of money to burn over there, so they don't really care. But at some point, I'm going to be honest, I don't know a single person that actually watches Live. TV, music, arcade, iCloud space. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. I use Spotify for everything. Got Travis Hunter, Malachi Starks, Jaden Higgins, and Jonathan Taylor on the all-purpose. I thought the Happy Gilmore 2 movie making fun of Liv was great. Once Bryson leaves, if PJ allows him to keep doing YouTube, that'll be the death of Liv. Yep. Yep, he's their last big star. I mean, I guess when's the last time John Rahm even came close to a major? Derek Harmon, we got Matthew Golden. Is this an auto? This is probably an auto here for the Raiders. Show us Genty, man. Genty one time. It's Jack Batch again. He has so much potential. He's gonna be solid. It just hurts because you want to see Genty. I'd say Justin Johnson because they pay, but Dustin Johnson hasn't done much of anything in the last few years either. It's like 23 Matt. Yeah, that was his last major. I mean, when's the last time he even came close to, like, finishing a major in a last round, too? DJ Giddens, we got Adonai Mitchell going to the Colts out of 125. Tyler Warren on the Fireworks. Ron was born with 2 club feet. Was he actually? Huh. Now the Pit is nominated for almost every award. Oh, okay. I'll definitely have to watch it. How about a Shador on the variation there? Very nice. I don't think that'll be a one-touch. Let me know what his variation... His stuff is kind of dipped. If it's not an auto, his stuff is dipped down. Wife is referring to Dustin's wife. Gretzky. Paulina. It's probably, I would say the Shador is probably like 30 or 40, would be my guess. Got a Marian Hampton, Quinshot Judkins, Ramondra's just going to be a no huddle. That was a very solid 2 boxes of no huddle. All right, let's do our Mosaic choice. Then we'll do Prism. Or, sorry, Prism after Optic. Need another giant for the furry goat. Okay, what do we got here? Oh man, this might be a brutal pack. I don't see a cherry. I don't see a black gold. No nebulas. We got Jalen Milroe and Pat Bryant. Justin Fields are going to be our non-numbered. The Vikings normally get something. I mean, Ty Felton autos pop out like crazy. My eyes are starting to hurt. There we go. All right. Oh, wait. Did I lie? No, never mind. I didn't. We got Micah Parsons to 89 there on the choice. How do your kids know your email address if they got a 6-month trial? They just logged on, or they my email address and everything is connected to my Apple TV, and they just they were playing with the remote and clicked the Apple TV, and they just like say renew your subscription or any of that. There we go. Oh, here's a nice one. Cam Ward on the variation to 89. One touch that up. Going to the Titans. Titans are Jonathan. They make it very easy to buy things on Apple TV if you have that for like the little Apple TV box, which that's what I use for all my TVs in my house. It's very convenient to have everything all connected. All kinds of money online, and their mother had to go beg for refunds. Yep. Yep. They make it very easy to do. I'm sure they get those calls all the time. Gotta set it. Set it up to approve with Face ID. Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. Do you like do it off your phone? Okay. And is this an auto here? auto. Oh, no way. How about a Justin Herbert auto? That turned out to be a pretty good box. Justin Herbert on the auto going to the Chargers. That's Kiko's. I'm going to have to do that. I did not know that was a thing. I now know what I'm working on tomorrow. Besides sorting and shipping, too. There we go. Justin Herbert on the auto. It's been a good break so far. All right, Optic time. No excuse. If his team is fully healthy, no excuses. Second year with Harbaugh, you got McDaniels as your offensive coordinator. If you have your full offensive line back with all those weapons, absolutely no excuse for Herbert next year. Do you want the IMAF case, Eric? I can ship it for you. We got an Aqua here of Luke Kuechly. That's actually sick. Luke Kuechly, Hall of Famer to 349. I'd take it. I can do that. Let me write myself a note. Got T-Law on the Hollow, Jeff Garcia and Greg Zuerlein. No problem, brother. Ugh. All right, we need to see a banger out of here that's not like a downtown. Like, it's been a while since we've seen like a gold or like a big auto or something. We got Sexy Rexy to 299. Like, I love optics so much. I just wish that, you know, the hits came out more regular in this stuff. Got Mikael Williams, My House of Sauce, Ricky Pearsall, and Jaden Reed. I know. Why is Rex Grossman in this? Hey, he went to a Super Bowl. Got Shadur on the rated rookie. Nick Emmanuel on the red to 149. That's nice. We'll take that. Going to the Seahawks. Going to Mick. I've always loved Optic. I just don't know why it doesn't sell the same as PRIZM does. I mean, it's a premium chrome set, too. Got Jordan Watkins, Mike Williams on the not refractor, hollow. Chicago Bears elite QB. I think he posted like a bottom 5. Didn't Rex Grossman post like a bottom 5 all-time Super Bowl QBR or something? Like it was like all-time bad. Yeah, threw a pick 6 in the Super Bowl. Jog Campbell, we got a rookie recruits of Colston Loveland. He did take him to the Super Bowl. He did. You are correct. Pink Velocity here. Baker, that's pretty cool. Baker to 99. No Better Friday breaks and some... Oh, man. Speak my language. I love Culver's, man. I got Chick-fil-A waiting for me when I'm done here. That is going to hit different. Got a Leonard Williams on the Aqua there. Sort of 349. Oh, it's 348 of 349. Almost eBay 1 of 1 bookend. What's the Chick-fil-A order? Chick-fil-A order is 2 spicy chicken sandwiches. Because I'm not a huge fan of their fries. And I would rather just have two chicken sandwiches. Auto is going to be Tyler Shuck on the rookie recruits. There we go. That's nice. To 199, that'll be a one-touch. Saints are Tito getting in on a filler. Their mac and cheese is fired. Don't get me started on 1 of 1. eBay 1 of 1s. I love saying it as a meme. I'm not a huge fan of their fries. I don't know. I like my fries like really crispy on the outside and like super salty. I don't know. Not a big fan of the Chick-fil-A fries. I don't care if that's a hot take. I'm sorry if I offended anyone. They're not for me. Yeah, I like them a little bit crispier. They're just too soft. Thank you, Dan. Thank you for being brave enough to speak. Oh, wow. How about a scat on-card auto going to the Giants? Furry Goat, I'm sorry it's not the dart you wanted, but to 350 on that one. That'll be a one-touch. Five Guys have very, very good fries. Unfortunately, you have to take out a second mortgage to eat there. for one burger and fries, you got a second mortgage the house. There we go. Dude, I was addicted to McDonald's fries in high school. They were great. So expensive, not worth it for the price. I agree, man. Like Shake Shack is kind of the same, where it's like really, really good. Or it's good, like it's above average, but it's not worth the price. But Culver's, you know, that sweet spot where it's really, really good and also doesn't break the bank. It's bussin'. We have a glitter here. Or a jazz, whatever they're calling it this year. Rex Grossman. We're going to have... Wow, how about a Travis Kelce? There we go, going to the Chiefs. That is Bobby. I'll one-touch that too. I don't even know. I think I'm just going to go clear. There's too many colors on that. Cheese curds in a concrete mixer. Ooh. Yes, sir. Arby's curly fries are really good. Watch too much football videos, and every single day I beg my mom to let me spend money on football cards. Gotta be careful, man. Only do what you can afford for your hobby. That's all I can say. There we go. Hit the squirrels on that one. Yep. Everything in moderation. All about In-N-Out. We don't have In-N-Out here. There we go. I have heard nothing about Kelce. We got Graham Mertz and Steven Jackson on the red going to the Rams to 143. You got a scat auto to 350 there. 29 out of 350 on card auto. convert your 4 of your overtime. Tyler, which break was that? Got Tet McMillan and Devonta Smith to 249. You can get 5 hamburgers for 70 cents, and now it's like $4 for 1 hamburger. Sorry, who was asking about converting? Tyler? Give me 1 second. Let me see what I can find quick. $6.49. Perfect. Yes, I was asking you before. Let me write that down. All right. I got that front and center now. All right, Cologne Mullins. We have a green rated rookie to 50 of Riley Leonard. That's not too bad. 8 of 50 going to the Colts. Mickey D's isn't even $4 now. I saw that they're going to be lowering their prices again. They were getting way too high, man. I haven't had them in years. Just because I would rather have like Culver's or Cousins or something if I'm, you know, eating fast food. Ship that last Darnold auto you pulled. Yes, I got your email, Nick. I appreciate it, man. We're gonna have Cologne Mullins to the Titans there. Oh, man. I'll write myself a note there too. Got Jimmy Horn on the Ray rookie. Shadur. You tried Freddy's a lot like Culver's. I have not. Are there Freddy's around here? Or are they in Wisconsin? Got Tyleik Williams and Tez Johnson to 349. In Midwest, but Indiana. Okay, I'll have to next time I'm going down there. I don't go south a whole lot. Oh, they are in Wisconsin, Matt. I'll have to keep a lookout then. Not in my area at all then. We got Mitchell Evans, Kyler Murray, Ed Reed, and Kyle Pitts. Wait, so we got a Tyler Shuck and a Scadaboo auto both in this box. That's crazy. What a good box. McDonald's is pure trash. However, we'll say a lot depends on the location. I never eat it anymore. Was shockingly good. We're going to have Mark Glowinski on the throwback there. I had it on the way home from the National last year because I was starving and it was like 11:30 at night when I was driving home. And I got the snack wraps and they were surprisingly good. I don't know if it was just because I was absolutely starving and it was almost midnight and there was no one else open, but it hit pretty good. All right, everyone. Prism choice. Good luck, everyone. I rarely eat fast food now. We cook 95% of our meals at home. All right, good luck, everyone. Come on, Nebula, Nebula, Nebula. No Nebby, but we have a cherry. We have 2 reds and a blue. So we do have a cherry, though. All right, Gerald Riggs on the silver. Got a Jordan Watkins and a Gerald Riggs and a Jalen Milroe. When you're starving, anything and everything is 5-star. Correct. Yeah, the only time I eat fast food is when I'm like out and about and I have zero other choice. All right, let's go behind to the autos. We're going to have a Jeremy Shockey going to the Saints. That is 57 out of 100. Weird seeing him in the Saints. I always think of him as a Giant. Texan rookie Jaden Higgins. That might actually be a one-touch. That is 64 out of 100. Going to RGL on that one. Yeah, I'll one-touch that for our boy. A really good burger for not too much more food than... Yeah, I agree. You can just stop into like any restaurant at this point and get a good burger for like $10. I would much rather pay $10 for a good bar burger than $8 for McDonald's while I'm on the road. There's a Freddie in Milwaukee's off of 175. I will have to check it out next time I am in the area. I go to Milwaukee every once in a while. Oh, I love bar food, man. I love bar food. All right, everyone. Here are our parallels. We are starting with David Njoku. That is 2 out of 20 on the red. Gunnar Helm for the Titans. That is 20 out of 20. Okay, we got a blue here. DeAndre Swift on the blue. That is 12 out of 14. Come on, this cherry's got to be a monster. Let's go into Chicago. Going to Tim there. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Show us a rookie, man. Not a rookie. It is a Charger. Kimani Vidal. Oh, man. Kimani Vidal, 2 out of 15 going to the Chargers. That was a rough box. The Jaden Higgins was probably our best card in that box. He actually filled in really well for Amarian Hampton when he was injured. He's a very solid running back. Probably doesn't sell for a whole lot, though. It's a dope-looking card. It is. The cherry blossoms are nice. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the break. Let's do a quick... I mean, it was a great break overall. Really, really good break overall. Let's do a quick recap. We had so many one-touches in this, even without the choice box, which was most of the cost of this break. You should have your own sports card shop. That's a lot of overhead. We'll see how well the business does over the next, like, year or so, and then I'll maybe think about it. I would love to. That would be the end goal. Yeah, it's... Like, I would need, you know, lots of employees. I mean, just look at what Hitman's doing. He's probably got, like, 10 employees at this point keeping up the shop. Do I have a job? This is my job. Got Jeremy Shockey on the auto and Jack Besh on the auto. And our one-touches. We had a lot of one-touches in this. This Hitman seems like he's dying. He's got to be so busy, man. There's so much that goes into it. We got Jaden Higgins to 100. Got to break around the clock to support the store. Yep, you gotta have multiple employees breaking every night. Travis Kelce on the, what is that? The Jazz. Cam Scattaboo on the on-card auto. Tyler Shuck, rookie recruits. Justin Herbert auto there. Cam Ward to 89. Was that 89? Yeah, 89. Another Cam Ward there. Travis Hunter to 99. And Justin Herbert to 125, just because it was a cool color match. Jackson Dart on the variation, and Jalen Milroe on the auto there. And that's going to do it for the break. Appreciate you guys so much hopping in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat. Yeah, man. It's for anyone that doesn't know, like, you know, owning your own business and everything. Right now, I do all of this pretty much by myself. My wife helps me out when she can. Dan, have a great night, man. I'm sorry we couldn't hit you anything tonight. I always feel terrible dusting people. Okay. All right, everyone. We have 649 coming up next. That's iMac FOTL. That's going to be a nice break, too. It's going to be a very fun one. And after that, then, we have iMac and PRIZM FOTL. Some really nice breaks to wind out the night. Okay. All right. Keyword. Oh man, what did we like hit in this break? I mean, we hit some like really nice stuff. Nothing like crazy though. What do we got coming up next? iMac. iMac exclamation point. Decades there were no card shops in Manhattan. Zilch for then breaking. Or Bleecker open, crazy overpriced. Now David Adams open, no clue how they can make money with that. Yeah, man, it's I went to that store too. They are crazy overpriced. When I was there for Fanatics Fest, we made our way down to David Adams, and oh my god, the prices there, I couldn't stomach them. That's crazy. Beautiful store, but prices were a joke. Yep. It was, I mean, cool modern store and everything, but yeah, it's just, it was so expensive. It's like, why am I going to pay 10 to 20% more for a box when I can just go online and buy it and have it shipped to my house? It just made no sense to me. Had to spend the credit there, but the value was terrible. That sucks, man. The singles are laughably overpriced. I saw they had a big single wall. I did not look at their pricing for it. Family in Hartsdale and there. Wonder how the people do it. Yeah, I mean, I've only ever visited New York. That Chloe Kim starts dating a Cleveland Brown and immediately gets her first silver medal. That's how it works, man. We had a lot of fun when we were there. We were there for like three nights, I think. It was a very fun time to visit. I'm not a city person, but I totally see the appeal of it. All right, Tyler, you are converting. There we go. The house was sinking. Yeah, that's grounds to terminate that contract. Hopefully you didn't have to pay the earnest money or anything. Next time I'm there, Taylor, we'll do it. Didn't have to pay anything. That's what's up. It's all good, Cody. People pop in and out of the stream all the time. Didn't click it. Oh, it's fine. It still goes through. Even if you don't click it, it still goes through. Engineer said run as fast as you can. That would suck, dude. Could you imagine getting in on that? That would be like, could you even fix that foundation? Probably be like 100,000 plus, if not more. $150K plus. Oh my god. Could you imagine just having to do... Oh, god, that's... Oh. I'm happy you got out of that, man. That sounds like a nightmare. Level it and start fresh. Give me 1 second, guys. Whoops. All right. Sorry about that. I was getting something ready. We're going to cut it off in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Copy it up. And let's do a rocket. We haven't done a rocket in a while. Ended up at, whoa, more than 2 sump pumps? That's incredible. 3 to 4 underwater. What? That's crazy. You had to choose one player the Packers had to trade away. Who would it be? Get rid of that terrorist Brandon McManus or Keyshawn Nixon. All right, shuffle you guys up. And you guys are off. Keyshawn Nixon was good for getting toasted every game for a touchdown and then throwing a fit and costing us a 15-yard penalty every single game. Drive me nuts. Patty MZ, congratulations. Give me a number 1 through 5. That's how bad the commute would be. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I could ever live in a place that, like, the commuting would be terrible. Like, I like living outside the city. And, I mean, Milwaukee is obviously nowhere near what New York is, but, like, even that, I lived in Milwaukee. I was done with it after my college time. $7 a.m. much better at leaving 9, 10. Yeah, there you go, man. 3 for Patty. All right. One, 2, and 3. Patty, you're getting $10 of store credit. I'm not sure if you have a account on the store. If you could do me a huge favor and head over to my website, which is linked at the top of chat, go to personals and check out with shipping information here. I can add that. That'll let you create an account and an order for me to see it. And I will add that to your account. Oh, dude, don't even get me started on Chicago. My wife did her residency there. And so, like, I mean, we were engaged at the time of that. So we were going back and forth and, you know, visiting and stuff. And I hated the Chicago commute. It was horrible. The worst thing. She's a pharmacist. Yeah, she's a transplant pharmacist. So, not a doctor, but doctor of pharmacy. Yeah, love a good pharmacist. She's much smarter than I am. Put it that way. Yeah, she did it at Rush, and it was cool being able to, like, live down there and, you know, visit her and stuff. Must love the Curb episode, Farm versus Doctor. She always talks about how she has to, like, fight doctors and stuff, too. Because they don't respect pharmacists. Drive semi in Chicago on occasion, it sucks, but yeah, you have to get used to it. All right, everyone. So, we are ready to go for our next break, which is break 649. This is No Huddle, iMac FOTL, Optic, and Phoenix in this one. It's going to be a lot of fun. Okay. Switch up the current break. This is our second to last break of the night, everyone. We are on to group break 649. Once again, thank you guys so much for filling us up tonight. You guys filled this up really quick, so thank you guys so much for all that and hanging out with us, making the stream super fun. In this break, we have Phoenix Hobby. We have PRIZM No Huddle. You are in on this. Furry Goat's in on this. We got Optic, and we got iMac FOTL right there. Last box of iMac FOTL. In this break, we have Kyle H, Matthew D, Max W. Wait, sorry. This is 649. My bad, Taylor. I believe you are in the next one. Yeah, you are not in on this one. I had the wrong list. In this break, we have Kyle H, Eric D, Lisa H, Dwayne D, T-Mac, Patrick M, 918. We got John H, Tori C, Vaderman, RGL, Bradley S, Matt B for 2, Brian M, Lucky Duck, Christopher G, Bobby A, Edward O, KS for 3, and Sean S. And then we had Say What and Tyler S, both converting. my wife had to correct me. Apparently it wasn't Rush. Where was she? How did I not know this? She never corrected me, ever. Let's see. So, fillers. We got 12 fillers for 3 full spots, guys. John R, Martin H, Johnny A for 2, Jeff D, Andrew R, Jason S, Tom H, Tyler S for 2, and Kiko's for 2. No one is correcting me. Oh, she did a University of Illinois. I thought it was Rush. I always thought, wow. I guess I'm stupid. Okay. Packers aren't getting rid of Christian Watson. They re-signed him already. Christian Watson is a game changer when he's healthy. They're not getting rid of him. Top 3 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. We are going snake eyes on this one. Good luck, guys. John R. down to Kiko's. 1 and 2. Top 3 are Johnny A., Andrew R., and Kiko's. Congratulations, everyone. Sorry, Tyler and Martin. You guys are not in. I didn't change that. Is our future wide receiver. Well, I mean, you need multiple wide receivers. Christian Watson's the dude right now. The offense looks much different with him on the field. Got Kyle H. down to Kiko's. So apologies to everyone who did not get in via the filler. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of the night. Mason, you need to stop spamming, buddy. Oh my gosh. All right, we got Kyle going down to Kiko's. It's for the names, so we're going 8 times on the names, 8 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Matt B up top, down to Brian M on the bottom. If they make it work, they would need to be at least somewhere close to Chicago, and no way that would be the Bettendorf Bears. No, it's going to be the Indiana Bears, man. All right, teams in this one. It's going to be the Gary Bears. The Gary Indiana Bears. Teams are Niners, Bears, Bengals and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. The Cedar Rapids Bears. We're going 8 times. $649 teams. And we are going 8 times. Niners down to Vikings. He's a free agent. Malik, yeah, he's not going to come back to the Packers. He's going to get paid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Steelers up top, Raiders on the bottom. Best we can hope for him is a nice compensatory pick, like a 3rd rounder or something. All right, we got Matt with the Steelers and Colts, Kiko's with the Bengals and Jets, Johnny with the Lions, Eric with the Giants, Bradley with the Falcons and Ravens, Kyle with the Packers, RGL with the Bucks. I give RGL the Bucks all the time. I think there's something in the water. Tyler with the Texans, Say What with the Titans, K with the Dolphins, T-Mac with the Seahawks, Lucky Duck with the Panthers, K with the Broncos, Sean with the Bills and Cardinals, Patrick with the Patriots, Dwayne with the Bears, Andrew with the Cowboys and Eagles, K with the Commanders, 918 with the Saints, Tori with the Browns, Christopher with the Chiefs, Lisa with the Niners, Bobby with the Vikings, John with the Rams, Vaderman with the Jaguars, Edward with the Chargers, and Brian with the Raiders. If you guys want to trade, those talks are now open. We'll give it a minute or two for you guys. Oh. Arlington Heights. Yeah, I thought that plan was still in play. Much better than Gary. Literally anywhere is better than Gary. Packers for Falcons and Ravens. That's confirmed. All right. All right, Kyle, you now have... Kyle has the Falcons and Ravens, and Bradley, you now have the Packers. I do that right? That was confirmed? Miami doesn't need to make that trade. What's Miami, what would they trade for? I feel like they're gonna sign Malik Willis. Yours is serviceable. I mean, he could be good. You just never know. I'll give it another minute for you guys. Patrick, I just added your $10. I do see his 2025 Select stuff on eBay with the updated. Perfect. Wait, how did people already have Select? All right, let's start it off with Phoenix. Good luck, everyone. There's no way people already got... It's got to be retail, right? Yeah, Malik's a free agent. Yeah, Malik's a free agent, which would be nice to get a... So, that's why I'm saying a compensatory pick. So when you lose players in free agency, like if they're like at the top of market pay scale, then there's compensatory picks that are given out in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th round. So hopefully if he goes for a good amount, then there's a nice compensatory pick attached to that. And we could draft another backup quarterback or something. I actually wouldn't mind it if, you know, the Packers signed like Trey Lance or something as a backup. I feel like he would fit LaFleur's system well. Someone's ripping retail blasters. Gotcha. Yeah, because I'll get Select first off the line, I think on Monday. So I'll have it for Wednesday then next week. We got Taj Brooks, Hufanga there. Starting off with Phoenix. And then I think Select Hobby comes out next Thursday. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Thomas, we got Tyler Warren on the Thunderbirds. I hope Select International comes out. Did I say Select International? If I did, I meant Select Hobby comes out next Thursday. I hope Select International is still coming out. There's Jonathan Taylor. But a lot of good products did get cut this year. Which quarterback do you think can have a resurgence like Darnold or Baker? That's a good question. Oh, I don't know. Is there even, like, a quarterback out there that, like, you know, is getting... I mean, Mac Jones would probably be my guess. Got Jordan James. We're going to have Luther Burden on the franchise futures to 249. Mike Vrabel on the silver. How many FOTL Prisms do we have? So we're opening one tonight, and then I got 3 more. Any hope for Anthony Richardson? He would have to go to the correct system. I feel like Mac Jones fits a lot of systems, being a pocket passer. Yeah, Anthony Richardson would have to go to like a quarterback guru team or something. Yeah, I still have hope for Levis too. Jalen Hurts. We got a Travion Henderson on the wave to 299 going to the Patriots. Yeah, I think Levis still has a lot of potential too. I really liked him in his rookie year, man. I think the injury that he sustained just really messed him up in his sophomore season. I think he needs to get traded, though. He probably needs a fresh start somewhere. I wouldn't hate the Packers taking a flyer on him, like a 6th or a 7th on him. Cam Ward, Ty Felton. We got Derrick Henry on the contours. Yeah. Honestly, J.J. McCarthy can still be good. He's so young. He's like 22, right? I mean, we clown him all the time, but he does have, you know, a future. Needs a Malik Willis turnaround. Xavion Williams. Auto is going to be Andres Borregales going to the Patriots. They're really, really good. Kicker. Rookie kicker. Going to Patrick on that one. And Elijah Arroyo to 50. Danny Dimes was having a resurgence. Yeah, he did. I don't think anyone's questioning that. Amazon is always hiring. They are. Got Isaiah Thomas, Kendra Lambert-Smith, Justin Jefferson on the Thunderbirds. Lance would be interesting. His story is crazy. Played like 15 games in college. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. I mean, he truly did not have any business being there or being picked as high as he did. I don't think Shanahan actually wanted him. I think that was the GM that just like made that move, and Shanahan wanted Mac Jones the whole time, didn't he? Which probably would have been a great move. I think if Shanahan had like gotten his way, there's JJ McCarthy on the Paragon. I think if Shanahan had gotten his way and they drafted Mac Jones, I don't think there would be any Brock Purdy today, because I think Mac Jones would have turned out to be very good. Can't teach toughness, though, and he lacks that, which, yeah. Yeah, it seemed like he was always going down for something. I don't know if it was just like a series of unfortunate events, or... Ooh, going to Vader, man. 23 out of 49. Travis Hunter on the RPA. That'll be a one-touch. First one-touch of the break. Oh, I love Brock Purdy. Don't get me wrong. It's crazy that, you know, he's turned his career into what it is. Also, he's a crazy disrespected quarterback for how good he is. I feel like Purdy and Love are two of the most disrespected quarterbacks in the league. That's a really nice Travis Hunter, though. Yeah, I mean, no one's succeeded like him since Brady. Obviously, Brady's on a different level, but I mean, Brock is a very, very good quarterback. I mean, the way that he played in the second half of the season, too, was crazy with that injured team. Got Travion Henderson, Nico Collins. What do you think your oldest box or pack of product is that you have? I don't have too many old things. I think I just have some stuff from like 2022 or 2023. I don't keep a lot of sealed product. That's not my thing. My buddy's got stuff from like the 90s though, from like the late 90s. I think we got another RP, or no, probably not an RPA. This is really thick though. Taj Brooks to 99. Nick Emmanuel, Regeneration, that's sick. Regeneration of Vince Young, Cam Ward, and Ryan Tannehill to 199. They didn't have anyone better than Tannehill to put on this. Tannehill was actually pretty... I shouldn't say that. He was actually pretty good when they traded for him. He had a nice resurgence. All right, let's do PRIZM No Huddle. You know who Brock Purdy never beat in college? The Hawkeyes. All right, No Huddle. Okay, Christian Wilkins, Tez Johnson, TJ Sanders. We've got a Terrence Ferguson and a flashbacks of Bo Nix. Also, Darnold is super disrespected too. I mean, the dude won a Super Bowl, and I feel like people are still doubting him. Like, I feel like people are saying, like, nah, he's got to win 2 Super Bowls, and then we'll say he's good. I know that Seahawks team is overly stacked, but, like, you still need a good quarterback to win a Super Bowl. That's not a black... No. I thought that was a black auto for a second. Woody Marks, Jarquez Hunter, Kyle Pitts there. Jaden Daniels on the Prism break. That's a cool card. McManus. I want to throw that card out the window. Brock and Ty Schmidt during the Super Bowl. I did not see that. I might have to look that up. Jalen Coker, he's pretty good too. Tet McMillan there, not a rookie. It's going to be Demidor Lenore to 125. Alec Eomanor, crazy names. Alec Eomanor and Demidor Lenore, back to back. He's good. He's a very good wide receiver for the Titans. Going to say what? But most games aren't won because of him. Yeah, but he's still... I mean, he was still, like, well above average. I know he threw a lot of picks this year, though. What's going on here? He did ball in the NFC Championship game. Yeah, he played very, very well. They do not win that game without him playing that well. Caleb on the no huddle and a Jalen Royals on the variation. Yeah, now they got to pay Kenneth Walker. Or do they just, you know, go to the draft board again and try again? Having a running back on a rookie contract is a really, really nice luxury. And very easy to replace if you have a higher draft pick. Got a backwards card here, I don't know why. Quinn Ewers, we got Craig Morton. Just a no huddle. Fractal of Brian Thomas Jr. I mean, what does Kenneth Walker get? Like 12 to 14 a year? Something like that? Running back market is still pretty low. Come on. Got Marvin Harrison. DK, Mason Graham. How about a Caleb to 125? That's nice. And a Luther Burden on the emergent. Bears hitting. Going to Dwayne. Oh, Dwayne got his Bears in this one. I thought Puka was, I thought he did that, like, laughing thing for Sam when he said that, or when he denied the help from the Patriots players. I thought that's why he was poking fun. At Target right now, decent selection for once. I'm looking at blasters. Any feedback on PRIZM? I mean, they're all right. They're nothing. They're not great, not terrible. Like, if you can get one of the red or blue short prints, like, that's pretty much the only thing you're looking for. We're gonna have a, who the hell? Caden Ellis, 68 out of 75 going to the Falcons. I watch so much football and I have no clue who that guy is. Middle linebacker. I mean, if you really want something to rip, like, go for it, but I don't think so. I did my video for them, and I haven't bought them since. They've been available everywhere. Yeah, you're like 6'9", aren't you, Eric? It's nuts. Graham Mertz, Jade Barron. We got Julius Peppers. That's sick. To 99. How about a Colston Loveland? Man, the Bears in this box. This has been a Bears personal box. That's crazy. Did you play any college sports? Feel like anyone that's that tall normally plays a college sport. What NBA team do you play for? Got a purple in here. Rashard Smith. Rookie. It's Cam Miller. 72 out of 75. Another Luther Burden. Man. Knees were too bad. I was bone to bone. Oh, gotcha. That's unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. Is this the last break? No, this is the second to last break. Yes, we are. We were sold out by like 7:30, I think. Oh, they won't do that? Really? Bad night when Cam Miller is the only card I got. I'm sorry, man. I mean, we got a lot more to go. Drake London on the red color match. That's pretty cool. To 99. I mean, we still got iMac, FOTL, and Optic in here. Yes, you can pull Color Blast from Phoenix Megas. All right, Optic time. Oof. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. That's never happened to me. I'm a power move. Yeah, I'm 6'3", so I get it. Obviously not to that extent, but rated rookie purple is gonna be Caleb Johnson going to the Steelers. 12 out of 60. Come on, let's see a nice Genty for you. Got Will Howard, Kyron Williams, the Calvin Johnson downtowns look sick, man. They fixed the picture in Optic. It's no longer Brandon Pettigrew. We got Luther Burden, Jared Goff on the flex to 199. It's kind of cool. I like Goff. I'm happy that he had a resurgence with the Lions because I honestly thought he was being sent there to die. Black Pandora of a throwback, I think. Bijan, Mike Evans, Carson Schwessinger, rookie. Oh, that's really that card's cold. 147 out of 149, Luther Burden on the Black Pandora. The Bears just crushing this break. We need some more one touches, but yeah, the Bears have been having a good break. Yeah, I thought he was just a throw-in, like, cap casualty. J.J. McCarthy to 99 there, year 2. I'm going to throw up because of the Bears. Where is the Packers? Where are the Packers? Kenneth Grant. We got Rich Gannon and Alvin Kamara. Got another flex here. Jarquez Hunter. Debo on the flex to 199. The Commanders got to retool their team. They are way too old. 9's going to bounce back. I mean, the meme already lives, though. One bad game, and that meme is coming back out. Got a rated rookie blue of Isaac Tesla. That's not too bad either, to 249. Going to the Lions. It's a really nice card. Don't you have to be good to bounce back? Yikes. Oh, I really hope J.J. McCarthy never comes to this stream because he gets a lot of heat. Walter Nolan, we got David Montgomery, and T.J. Watt. Gonna have to have a new start. We got an orange of Pat Freiermuth. Eric Dickerson there. Hollow of Jim Kelly. Come on. Got Temi Malott, Colson Loveland. That's cool. Yeah, I feel like that meme is going to live forever. Rated rookie orange. Will Johnson going to the Cardinals. That's cool. I like Will Johnson to $2.99 there. Cardinals are Sean. Like the video I made today. Thanks, man. Got Jalen Knoll and Elijah Arroyo on the Aqua to $3.49. Still looking for our auto out of here. It's been a pretty lackluster box so far. Nothing like low numbered or anything in this. Rated rookie Pink Flossie. This is our auto here. What team is it? Charger? How about no Marion Hampton? That's really nice. Where are the Chargers? Edward. Edward getting a nice one. That is 25 out of 75 there. The Chargers colors look real good with the pink. We need a 1 of 1. It's been a minute since we've hit a 1 of 1. Actually, no, we didn't hit any on Wednesday, but we hit that. We hit a few on Friday, didn't we? That's a nice auto. There'll be an iMac FOTL? I hope so. I would love to see a gold vinyl out of Optic, though. Savion on the holo. Buda Baker. Oh, no, we did hit... Yeah, we hit the Nebula on Wednesday. You're right. 3 last Friday. Yeah, the Nebula on Wednesday. You're right, you're right. Yeah, the Super Bowl break... Oh, yeah, the Friday before the Super Bowl break was good, too. Abdul Carter, primary colors of Tyler Warren. Yeah, that Flawless box was pretty good. Nice 1 of 1. Peyton Manning in there. Yeah, I'm excited for Flawless again this year. We'll be breaking it for sure. Got an Aqua. Not a rated rookie. It's Buda Baker to $3.49. All right, 2 more packs out of Optic. Got Harold Fannin. There's Herbie, Ayuk, and Leggett. And Taj Brooks. We got Chain Reaction of Kelsey and Ramondre. All right. On to the big one. Immaculate FOTL. Good luck, everyone. Jefferson. Poor Justin Jefferson, man. Stuck with 9. Wait a second, guys. I need some more sleeves. All right. Big box. These are like $1,800 boxes right now. Pretty late tonight. Yeah, we still got one more, too. Friday nights have been late for us. We've been... my camera hates this color. Hates it. Fridays have been really late for us lately. They've kind of overtaken the Wednesday night streams. How thick this box is, man. It's so fun. Final box of the case of Optic FOTL that I bought. Did you cut that? Yeah, I did. All right. Need a big dart here. We do have a 1 of 1 after this card. I did not see who it was, but we have a 1 of 1. We've got a Brian Thomas to 75 there. Going to the Jags. I'm assuming this is a mem. Oh my. Oh my. Wait. Why is that not like a shield? Oh no, it's a swoosh. You can barely see it. It's a swoosh. Brock Purdy, 1 of 1. Lisa. There you go. There you go, Kat. We spoke that one into existence. I thought it was a napkin patch, 1 of 1 for a second. I'm going to be honest, they could not have placed that Nike swoosh any worse. But it's a 1 of 1 and it's still sick. The streak is back on. There we go. A 1-1 sticker. Who's better, Purdy or Donald? Purdy by a long shot. Could have done a 180 with that swoosh, or had it going across or something. I don't know. Yeah, poor placement by Panini. Sick card though. We're gonna have a Drew Brees 95 out of 99. Going to the Saints. Emerald FOTL here of AJ Brown, 12 of 26. Not from any specific game or event. Going to Andrew. Yep. Nike swooshes should be 1 of 1s. Shields should be 1 of 1s. RPA is going to be Riley Leonard, 16 out of 25. That's actually pretty solid. That's our FOTL RPA. Going to the Colts, that's Matt. Yeah, there should be 0 napkin patches in iMac. I actually think that he could have a shot at starting next year. I thought he looked surprisingly solid in the games that he started. Wait. Which one was a napkin? This one's not napkin. Oh, you're talking about the Drew Brees, yeah. Yeah, I agree. But this one's nice. Is that a Panini 1 card next? I don't think so. It looks like iMac to me. Looks like iMac. Jack Sawyer going to the Steelers out of 99. Oh, Nike swooshers were out of 5 back then. Interesting. This is an old iMac. Wow. Javonte Williams, 2 of 5. Actually, I mean, not bad. I'm going to one-touch that. That's going to the Broncos. That is K. He had a pretty good season with the Cowboys. That has a laundry tag on top, correct. Laundry tag. Some nice patches there. 2 out of 5. Nice. Yeah, it's a cool card. That's sick. Wow. Lisa, have a break. 8 out of 10 Nick Bosa on the jersey auto. That is actually 2023 iMac. The Niners always do so well in these high-end products. They always do well. Some would say it's guaranteed. Looks like we got 2 more cards. How many autos is that for this box? Man. FOTL was so good. I wish I bought more of this. But no one knew it was going to be this way. So not player 1. I'll check. It is player worn. It is player worn used. Yeah, surprisingly, it is player worn used. That's awesome. It's a really nice card then. Cool. Oh wait, I didn't hit the Squirtles. It'd be bad luck not to. A spot for the Niners. Oh my god. Will Johnson, that's not a bad auto. 97 out of 99 there. Going to the Cardinals, that is Sean. Cool card. Oops. I know. I know. I'm shocked that that was player worn. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Looks like Eagles colors. No, brown. Mason Graham, 1 out of 99. I mean, top 5 pick on the eye black. Going to Torrey there. Man, that iMac box just took the break to another level. So good. How many autos did we have in that box? Man. And that is going to do it for the break. We'll hit the confetti on that one. I'm not even sure if that's a one-touch or not. Probably like a $70, $80 card. But it's iMac, so it's cool. All right. Let's do a quick recap. Thank you guys so much for joining in on that one. Is that Purdy the pull of the night? I don't know. Maybe. iMac has been crazy good this year. All right, autos. We got Will Johnson, Jack Sawyer, A.J. Brown there, Drew Brees, Alec Amonor, regeneration of Vince Young, Cam Ward, and Ryan Tannehill, Andres Borregales, and Luther Burden. And one touches in this break. We had a Mason Graham auto, Nick Bosa patch auto. That's player worn memorabilia too. Javonte Williams. Let's see. Not from any specific game or event on that one. That's 2 out of 5. Riley Leonard to 25. Brock Purdy, 1 of 1 Nike swoosh out of iMac. Amarian Hampton there on the auto to 75. And a Travis Hunter RPA to 50. That's going to do it for the break. Thank you all for joining in on that one. Let's do a giveaway to chat one last time before our last break. Keyword in this one is going to be Purdy. Cat, you don't need to do that. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for the 20 bomb. Cat, I'm just happy to hit for people. I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much. Sister cleaned up. Pass the love to me. We need to get John something. Oh, thank you, Kat. Thank you for always being in the breaks and being in chat and everything. It makes the night super fun. I love that I get to do this for you guys full time, and I will never take that for granted. Oh, man, my neck. All right. We'll give it 15 more seconds for you guys. Favorite piece of memorabilia? My cards. I have some really cool cards. All right, in 3, 2, and 1. $30 seconds on this one. Just became a subscriber. I appreciate it, Morgan. Shuffle it up. And you guys are off. An owl outside my window. Owls are good luck, are they? So you're telling me this break is going to be a banger. Final 91698. Give me a number 1 through 5. Congratulations. I'm going to open up my window. Hold on. That thing's loud. I think it actually might be on my front porch. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Have you done any card trades at the National? Can't make it there, but we have one coming here that I'm hoping to trade for PC. I've never done any trades or anything at the National. I normally just like sell or buy. I'm not opposed to it though. I heard it's always fun. You're getting $10 of store credit, brother. I don't know your name in the store. If you have your name in your store and you can give it to me, just your first name and your last 3 letters. Otherwise, if you want to head over to the website, if you don't have an account in the store, and check out with shipping information, I'll be able to get that to you. Covered sending now. Perfect. Hit the Puka manga. That's cool. That's an oldie. All right, everyone. We are ready to go with group break 650. This is our last break of the night. You guys filled us up early, so I appreciate each and every one of you hanging out with us tonight. Let's get it going. Everyone, welcome to group break 650. This is our last break of the night. Change up the current break. And this is a nice one. We got Phoenix Hobby in this one. We have Origins Hobby. The big one is PRIZM FOTL and a box of iMac. Put the hat on. All right. So I switched it to what I started backwards and we had no luck, and then I went forwards, right? So we'll start forwards this time. All right. In this break, we have Kyle H, Matthew D, Max W, Vaderman BRY. We got Tori C, Dwayne D, Terry H, RGL, Michael E for 3, Sean S, Jason N, Furry Goat, Say What, Travis C, Bobby A, Lucky Duck, Patrick M, Harry C, Jason S, and Ellis M. And we have 5 25% fillers to run, so let's do that quick. So we got 20 fillers for 5 full spots. We have Martin H, Lisa H, Vaderman, John H, Tom H, Michael E for 2, KS for 3, Johnny A for 2, Kyle L, Jason S, IB, and Jason SOR. Michael G, Ramrod 575, Jason S, or Jason SOR again, and Fame P for 2. Top 5 are into the break. Good luck, everyone. We are going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Top 5 are K, Vaderman, Kyle L, Michael E, and Ramrod. Congratulations to you all. If you guys did not get in, I do apologize. You guys will be entered into a store credit giveaway at the end of this break. Okay. So we got Kyle going down to Ramrod. Wait, am I missing one? Oh, 5 Ramrod. Okay. That could have been bad. All right, 28 entries. Kyle Higgs down to Ramrod. And let's roll. We're going 3 times on the names, 3 times on the teams. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3. Lucky Duck up top, Ellis on the bottom. All right, teams. So we got the Niners, Bears, Bengals, and Jets, Bills and Cardinals, Broncos, Browns, Buccaneers, Chargers, Chiefs, Colts, Commanders, Cowboys and Eagles, Dolphins, Falcons and Ravens, Giants, Jaguars, Lions, Packers, Panthers, Patriots, Raiders, Rams, Saints, Seahawks, Steelers, Texans, Titans, and Vikings. Good luck, everyone. We're going 3 times. All right, Niners down to Vikings. 1, 2, and 3. Seahawks on top, Jaguars on the bottom. We got Lucky Duck with the Seahawks, Michael E. with the Chargers, Terry with the Chiefs, Furgo with the Steelers, Dwayne with the Bills and Cardinals, Say What with the Vikings, BRY with the Bucks, Tori with the Titans. We got Bobby with the Bears, Matthew with the Giants, Jason with the Colts, Ramrod with the Niners, Jason with the Broncos, Vaderman with the Raiders, Harry with the Rams, Michael E. with the Browns, Vaderman with the Bengals and Jets, Max with the Saints, Kyle with the Patriots, Sean with the Lions, Kyle with the Falcons and Ravens, Patrick with the Dolphins, Travis with the Texans, Kay with the Commanders, Michael with the Cowboys and Eagles, and the Packers, RGL with the Panthers, and Ellis with the Jaguars. If you guys want to trade, those talks are open. We'll give it a minute or two for you guys. All right. I don't see any talks or anything. I'm ready to just get going. Then. Oh, I need top loaders. Never mind. I'm not ready to get going. I'm an amateur. Blast Steelers. I'm sorry, Taylor. Vaderman says, let's get it. All right. Once I crack open all these top loaders. I found a case of cardboard. I normally use card shells, but I found a case when I was cleaning of cardboard gold, which they work just as well too. But I hate having to individually unwrap all of them. It drives me nuts. I like buying the big packs of card shells, because then you only have to do it like once for 100. Yeah, Will Howard actually sells very well. I think a lot of people are expecting him to take over for Rodgers. Especially if Rodgers doesn't play. Apparently he had a pretty good preseason. Okay. Let's get going. Good luck, everyone. I hope you all hit. Got something right in the first pack. How about a Cam Scattaboo? Is that an RPA? I think it is. Cam Scattaboo. There we go. That'll be a one-touch. Right away. Going to Matthew. T-Law on the silver. Oops. The Scat Man. Why is this open? There we go. Nice. He'll be back next year. I mean, he's a fun personality outside of football, too. All right. Got Cam Miller, Nick Martin, Cam Ward on the contours. Got a Matthew Golden and a regeneration of, wow, Montana, Mahomes, and Trent Green to 199. That's sick, man. That's cool. Yeah, Montana, Mahomes, and Trent Green to 199. Going to the Chiefs. Chiefs are Terry on that one. And Jared Goff to 50? 50 on the purple. Good box. Okay, Jarquez Hunter. We got Myles Garrett on the silver. Jaden Blue, Amarian Hampton on the silver, Lamar on the Thunderbirds. Got Jordan Watkins, Kyle Shanahan on the silver. There's Will Howard, Jason Myers, silver. Should have been the MVP for the Super Bowl. Kenneth Grant, Jalen Lane to 199. Jackson Dart on the Paragon Wave to 299. It's a cool card. Giants having a nice break. Probably getting close to making your money back off of those two cards. We still have one more auto in here, too. Got TJ Sanders, Marvin Harrison, Drake May on the Paragon. It's actually kind of sad for when the first touchdown. Yeah, I know. Otherwise, he was going to get it. We have another jersey auto here. Big Ben on the silver. Jahdae Barron. JBN to 49. Jahdae Barron for the Broncos on the jersey auto. For the Broncos, Jason. Very good player. It's a good box of Phoenix. There's Ollie Gordon, Dylan Sampson, and Justin Herbert on the Thunderbirds. Okay, and last pack out of Phoenix. Got Travis Hunter, Brock Bowers, Justin Fields on the contours. JML's favorite person in the world. Until they draft Ty Simpson. All right, let's do Origins. Come on, show us something nice out of here. I'd love to see a blank slate. Got a Joe Montana to 225 and a Dak Prescott to 75 and Jack Besh there. Okay. Jersey. Wow, Jackson Dart to 199. Anyone got a comp on this? This would not surprise me to be a one-touch. Jackson Dart to 199. Going to Matthew there. Yeah, let me know if that's a one-touch. How about a Quinshot? Wow, that's sick. 21 out of 75 going to Michael there. Quinshot Judkins RPA. Yeah, it's a sick color match. Good box of Origins. I don't have high hopes for this next auto. Not with a Dart and a Quinshon Judkins RPA in here. It's a Panther. Wow. And a Tet auto. Really good box of Origins. That one's going to RGL. 185 crossed out on the Dart. I'll check it real quick. 75 on the Dart. Okay. Yeah, not quite a one-touch. Close. About as close as you can get without me one-touching it. There's top players everywhere in that box. Love it. That's what I wish all of our break boxes would look like. All right, we'll save iMac for last and do PRIZM FOTL. 87 on the Dart on January 2nd. Very, very close. see a black shimmer. Maybe go half backwards, but we're good now. The mojo's set. VGK is running. Oh, VGK is running a big break right now. 5 Prism choice and 5 optic choice. Manga? I would love to see a manga. We're going to have a blue shimmer in here to start it off. Got Cam Ward on the Emergent. Got Matthew Golden. DJ Giddens. And blue shimmer is going to be a Raven. That's Rashad Bateman. 1 out of 35 on that. Ravens are Kyle. I would love to see a manga. I would love to see a Color Blast. All the above. I love Origins. Super underrated product. Hasn't really gone much up in price either since release, so. We have a green shimmer to 5 coming up. Green shimmer to 5. Good luck, everyone. Oh. Got Carson Schwessinger, Jalen Royals. Come on, show us rookie. Not a rookie, man. It's a brown. Is that Myles Garrett? Oh. Ooh, what a card. Myles Garrett breaking the sack record. Going to Michael on that one. Beautiful card. 4 out of 5. Today, years old when he found out he was dating Chloe Kim. I know, she's like 5'2", and he's a 6'5", 295-pound monster. Nice box. Or nice pack there. We need more of that. I want to see more of that. Purple Ice. Got Jalen Walker, Jalen Lane. Jack Besh for the Raiders to 225. Genty just doesn't want to show himself up tonight. It's only Jack Besh. I'm feeling that itch. No, Avoca, I'm tapped after this next one. I'm gonna eat some dinner and start sorting. You haven't pulled enough Jack Besh. I wish I could, man. I normally would. Just not getting a whole lot of sleep last night, and then we'll get ready for the breaks next week. We'll have a lot of select FOTL next week. It's going to be a fun time. Donovan Ezaraku, Trey Harris, a silver of Brashard Smith, Marion Hampton. And we got NT next week, too. It's another big release week that judges were not kind to in the Olympics. So you're saying that all the judges just hate Americans at this point. In place of RGL, but you need a password and a stream coordinates. Oh, man. That would be fun to do another stream tomorrow night. We'll see how I'm feeling. If my kids got me sick, absolutely not. But we have a red shimmer here. Khalil Mullins, not a rookie, man. We just cannot hit rookies on shimmers. That's sick, though. Devin Hester on the red at 12 of 49, going to the Falcons. Going to Kyle. It's actually a really cool card. Do it. Ever think of doing a joint break with RGL? Like, I mean, I would have to fly out to Seattle. He is very underappreciated. The fact that he wasn't a first ballot on Hall of Famer is a disservice to the Hall of Fame community. We have looks like one of those dual RPAs in here. It's a shimmer too. PYT with PRIZM FOTL. We could do that. Got Travion Henderson, Travis Hunter, Kyle Pitts. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, not a duel. How about a Jalen Milroe? Man, we have seen so much Jalen Milroe tonight. Going to Lucky Duck on that one. That's a 100-pointer. Voka, have a good night, brother. I will get some rest. There we go. It's a nice card. And his Seahawks, I know, man. We've seen a lot of him tonight. He sells very well, though. Man, I love PRIZM FOTL. Kyle Pitts to 200. Heading on to Ebs and Potato. I appreciate you, brother. If you do go ahead and get some breaks tomorrow night, when would they get posted? It would be kind of a game time decision. We'll see how I'm feeling. I'll make a post about it tomorrow if I decide to do some. If I'm running anything tomorrow, it might just be like 2 breaks or something. But if I do post them, it probably would be around noonish, maybe later. Probably noon Central Time if I do. I'll put out a post though, regardless. Youngwei Koo to 180. Mike Rozier, again, we've seen him twice tonight, going to the Titans. Only issue is that I can't see him and Darnold running in the same offense. That's a good one, man. It would be tough. It would be tough. Final, have a great night, man. Ebsen photo out. Got Omarion Hampton, Quinshon Judkins, silver of Calvin Johnson there, and Tyler Warren on the Prismatic. Go. All right, 4 more packs of FOTL. I think we should have 1 or 2 more shimmers in here. We got a red here. All-purpose of Larry. Will Johnson, Tyler Shuck, Steeler? Come on, show us Will Howard. Caleb Johnson. 20 out of 49. I mean, maybe he's got some potential. He's in hell on that team, though. They buried him on the depth chart. Let's go into the Furry Goat. He did. I mean, well, he made that mistake on special teams that, like, cost them the game. It wasn't the preseason. It was, yeah, it was, like, their first or second real game on special teams. Yeah, the kick return killed him. He made that one mistake, turned the ball over, and Tomlin just put him in jail for the rest of the season. He was behind them. Correct. But, like, they gave him a shot, and he just, like, yeah, got killed. Emeka Egbuka, Elijah Arroyo. We got Bijan to 230 there. Tyler Warren on the rookie. Gainwell is massively underrated. I think he's a free agent, isn't he? He's going to get some good money somewhere. I had him on my fantasy team, and dude was like, he was good for a pop-off every few games. Brian, have a great one, brother. I appreciate you, man. Might just get one of those iMac boxes if you hold on. Tonight was bad for me. Might just get one of those iMac boxes if you hold on to any later. I got you, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, he was. I was starting him in every league I picked him up in. Got Will Howard there, Jaden Blue, silver of Bryce Young, Tremaine Edmonds to 125. Oh, baby. We got some true gold. We got some true gold coming up. That might be in the auto slot. Is that in the auto slot? Did we get a third auto in here? Huh. True gold Prism coming up. Got Malachi Starks. Derek Harmon. Deshaun Jackson. What is that? Is that Denver? Wow. Pat Surtain on the true gold. Going to Jason. That is 8 of 10. That'll be a one-touch for sure. Top 2 corner in the league. Probably the top corner in the league. That is nice. Yeah, it's very clean. There might be like one little surface scratch over here, but it's not bad. Very centered. He sells very well. He sells very well. My guess would be, even as a defensive player, not even a rookie, that's probably 150, 200 plus. I mean, I sold a Phoenix, like, gold mojo of him for, like, 70 bucks. So, a Prism gold. That one sold for 840 bucks. There we go, Kay. Very nice. All right, everyone. Good luck. We got iMac. Wanted Micah Optic gold, but only one you've seen sold for 725. Ooh. Yeah, and that's in a Cowboys jersey, too. Good luck, guys and gals. You guys are, dude, True Golds, they're just on a different level. True Gold Prisms, they just do so well. Alright, I think I saw an auto. I don't know who it is on top, but that means we've got like a patch card on bottom. It's one of these weird boxes. All right, good luck, everyone. So we got Breece Hall there to 75. Going to the Jets. Insert gold out of one. Did 100 on the lockdown. Yeah, so that's probably a 200, 250-ish. True gold. Gonna have a Brian Robinson to 99. I feel like we pulled this card a few times already. That's sick. Malik Neighbors, 14 out of 49 there. That was a Jackson Dart, man. Ooh. It's a nice card. He's going to come back and be awesome next year. All right. I bet we have... So we have 4 here. I'm assuming these are all autos then. No, it's not. Terry Bradshaw, 15 out of 49. Not from any specific game or event. Just really hoping that would be an auto. Okay. All right. Let's go this way. Wow. How about a Derrick Henry? 3 out of 49, King Henry. Going to Kyle on that one. That's sick. Jubilee. 2025. There we go. All right. Bashal Tootin. That is 83 out of 89 there. Going to the Jaguars. Jags are Ellis. He's a good player. That's actually an impeccable RPA, too. Yeah, he does not sell very well. All right, everyone. Last card of the break. Good luck, everyone. Saint. Drew. Oh, Jimmy Graham. Jimmy Graham, 5 out of 99 on the Modern Marks. Saints are Max. I'll one-touch that for you. Everyone forgets how good Jimmy Graham was back in the day. Dude was so dominant. Full-time corner for Hunter and wide receiver part-time. Gotcha. I always thought he was a better wide receiver than he was corner. Yeah. Stud everywhere he played. He was all right with the Packers. I think he was better with the Seahawks, wasn't he? He was a touchdown machine with the Seahawks. And we'll look the Squirtles one last time. You know what? Actually, I want to check and see if there's a ship date. If those select boxes are shipping or are going to be here tomorrow. Oh yeah, no, the label was just created. So those will not be here tomorrow. All right. That's going to do it for the breaks tonight, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining in on this one. I will make a decision tomorrow if I'm going to stream or not, and I'll put it out in a post. If we do stream, it'll be like 6 p.m. again. And if we do, it'll only be like maybe 2, maybe 3 breaks. But here are the recap for this break, guys. Cody, have a good one, man. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. Yeah, I was going to say, after the Hawks traded for him, they started to go downhill. I mean, he wasn't crazy good with the Packers. I mean, I only remember him as a Saint. Train. All right, autos and mems. We got Bayshell Tootin on the RPA. Terry Bradshaw there. Malik Neighbors. Brian Robinson. Mike Rozier. Yeah, a Jackson Dart to 199. Jahdae Barron and a regeneration of Montana, Mahomes, and Trent Green. Stream Sunday, too. It's not like you got anything to do anymore. That's true. That's true. Why not, right? No, Colfax always streams on Sunday. I don't want to go over his time. All right. One touches in this. We got Jimmy Graham for the Saints. Derrick Henry to 49. Pat Surtain on the True Gold out of PRIZM. Jalen Milroe. That was a really good box of PRIZM. Jalen Milroe on the Red Shimmer Auto to 35. Myles Garrett on the Green Shimmer to 5. Yeah, that train is loud. It's not supposed to be using its horn either. Ted McMillan on the on-card auto. Quinshot Judkins to 75 there. And a Cam Scattaboo to 99. Really good break. All right, everyone. That is going to do it for the breaks tonight. We got one more giveaway to do for everyone who missed on fillers. So let me grab that list first. Good night, Logan. I actually feel like there weren't a whole lot of fillers tonight. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like right on train tracks or anything. That's just a loud train. Matt, have a good night, brother. I appreciate you being in here. All right. Yeah, normal amount of fillers. All right. So top spot gets $25 of store credit. Bottom spot gets $10 of store credit. Tom is getting $25 of store credit, and last place was Kay getting $10 of store credit. All right, everyone. That's going to do it for our breaks tonight. Again, I'll make a decision tomorrow if we are going to do a light stream in place of RGL and give you guys something to do on Saturday. But everyone, thank you guys so much for a very fun night and a very fun week. We will be back again on Wednesday if we're not back again tomorrow night. With Select FOTL, I believe NT is next week too. Lots of good stuff coming out. But everyone, take care, stay safe, have a good weekend if I don't see you. Have a good one, everyone.